welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back to more Timberborn. We're gonna try again to figure out the Iron Teeth pressure map. Gracious, I think we narrowed down the plan at least to get through the first couple of catastrophes caused by those unstable cores. We're gonna jump straight in, right to hard difficulty yet again, as always. We seem to be running into the biggest problem is the moment there's a problem, we just get flooded and that's it. It's over. We can't get anything done. Everyone gets contaminated. So if we can get to, oh man, we need to think of a name. But if we can just get ourselves to a nice stable position to where we can decontaminate our beavers, we'll be good. So we need to get metal going sooner. So metal needs to be a higher priority, but we need to do more wood first. So wood structures. After the second explosion, we should be at the point we can go and do wood. So that's the plan. Let's do this one. This is gonna be the metal. It's gonna be mean metal colony. Sure. I don't know. The colony names don't matter that much, but it's fine. So the main thing we need to worry about is this one. Hey, how's it going, Sky Tigers? How you doing today? The main one's got to worry about this guy and this guy. This guy's the big one. So we got to get on that one super quick. So first things first, let's get our paths in. Get a path down here. We need space on the walkway. So actually, let's immediately back this up too, right? And let's go ahead and we'll just put our water pump here for now. And again, we'll move it later, just like we have in the past. We'll move it later. We'll put that there, and eventually we'll get a path coming down to here. And then same thing, we're gonna need to make sure we get the forester online soon. It's the first thing you gotta do every single time. But for now, we can at least get this done. And that's where, right here is where we wanna go ahead and put our stairs going up. So we'll get that done. Berry collection. Put one right there. Lumberjack. We need to be a lot more aggressive with lumbering. We can put that here actually. We can put the forester here for now. So we can go ahead and we can put 4 lumberjack spots there. We absolutely need to make sure we get this dam online. We're just gonna put this one here. Right? Was it here is what we did last time? Yeah, let's have this actually be the walkway this time. So we'll have this as our main dam, and then we'll get another dam. We'll put the water wheels here, and we'll put another dam here. We'll have this as our main walkway, though. We'll come across this. Put it up there. We're gonna need to go ahead and get a farmer online. Realistically, we have 2 of these. We put 2 farms here. We can then put our storage, our food storage, like right next to it. Eventually we'll want to put the stuff up here, but we can put food storage here for now. So one of these is going to be for berries. The other one's going to be for these guys, the kohlrabies. I forgot you can move the town center. Yeah, we moved the town center last time. We'll be doing that again, too. We'll be putting it right here. Once we get stairs, we need to unlock stairs first. Research is critically important. We definitely need to get a lot of research going. So for now, we're just going to put 3 research hubs here. And I think the most important thing that we were struggling with early on is we just weren't making enough beavers. I think just beaver population was a big bottleneck for us. Just move this. Put berry gathering here. It's fine. And then we'll do baby beavers. We'll do 3 baby beavers. Let's get that going. Go ahead and we'll plant all of this space. And we'll also plant all this space. That's all within range of both of these. One of these is going to be harvest all, the other one's going to be plant all. We're only going to have 1 person of each. These are ultra priority jobs. both to... Well, actually not to... We'll make one of them an ultra priority build. The other one will be a low priority build. But they're going to be ultra priority, like, work jobs. This is going to be an ultra priority build, above priority regular job. Wait, am I doing this backwards? Construction site, workplace. Construction priority. I had that backwards. This one's ultra across the board, though. These are going to be low priority builds. All of these need to be tip-top priority builds. Get that done. I guess that means this should actually be slightly below. I want to make sure we get these done first. And then these are going to be low priority for construction. And mid for jobs. Let's give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jobs out of the 9 beavers, and then 9 for 1 here. And that'll be pretty much everything we can manage for now. And the last thing we gotta do is put our cut zone. Go and obliterate all those trees. Get on it, team. Let's go. Go straight to speed 2. I don't want to go too fast into speed 3, but we can start with speed 2 here. Just to make sure I didn't miss something, you know? For this, I think we want to have... 2 of these are going to be above average. 2 of these are going to be below average jobs. We want to get a lot of wood in now. So we need to get that going. Oh, one thing I did forget to do. We need a large industrial storage. Yeah, we can just put this here. That's fine. We can just put a path behind. Again, this stuff here is all going to end up moving later. We'll move everything later. But for now, this is what's important. Working on that. This is going to be for logs. And then later, we're going to have to come down here and do a lumber mill here. This is a bottom priority production and a one-person job. And then power. We need some compact wheels. I guess we're working on this already. Let's just pause these, just in case. I'm hoping they're going... Yeah, good. They're going for these. We're gonna pause these, but we'll have this set up. We should also get a power wheel built. We can put the power wheel here, and then we can put the... Because power can go through this. So we can put power wheel here, and then when we get a gear factory, you can just put gears here. Unless what we could do, while we have everyone running around getting work done, we could go ahead and get a industrial pile. So we need a place for planks. I don't exactly want to block that, just in case we use it. So we could also put gears... like over here, right? Yeah, that still connects, so we can just back it into it, I guess. It's an option. I will leave it for now. We're not going to need gears for a bit. Gears are really only necessary for us to get the larger storage tanks. You're going to say I forgot water? No, luckily I got the water online. Although, you are right, I did forget to do water storage. So we do need some water storage. Let's put one water here. And we can copy this water storage. And we'll put 3 there. Because in this way, water is by the food, and we have water over here so that these guys hopefully don't have to run too far to get it. Yeah, good point. We should have water storage too. Okay. Speed up time. Alright, all the berries have been gathered to the can. We're just going to pause this for now. Get them to go work on something else. Either get more wood or help with building. Have them help with building for now. But we'll go and we'll collect more berries in a minute. We just got to get the berry storage built first. We also need to get these done so we can deal with the drought. Just so we at least have enough water to be able to get through the first drought. So, high priority work. We need to get a lot of things done here. Let's go ahead and let's just get berries as a high priority project. Let's actually push that above doing the dams. Just so that we can at least have the berry guy go. Because every single berry we can collect now is just more babies later. One of these is going to be an above priority, and one of these is going to be above priority. We'll get that done. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing today? Iron Teeth? Yeah, we're playing the Iron Teeth today. Water is very important. Water is super important. We've gotten in trouble from not having enough water. We need to get that going. Okay, so we're getting all this done. That's now done. We can now unpause this, and we can bring this number back down. We can have Berry Boy running around over here. Little berry guy. Talisa. Running around grabbing us all the berries we need. It's going to be getting us babies. We need. We also need to up the work hours to 20-hour work days. 16? 16 is way too lax. We can't do that. We just need more lumber, more logs right now. Okay, with this, we're going to make one of these constructions a higher priority. I need to get one of these researches online pretty quick here. We're going to run out of accessible logs in a second here. Let me make sure one guy's in here. And again, we've got 2 of the lumber spots are low priority jobs. So we can have 2 unmanned jobs. We'll be fine. People are hungry. Look at all these berries. They just have to wake up and eat. It's fine. But yeah, drought's approaching in 3 days. That's why this needs to get done. So let's just make sure this priority is top. So if we can get these done, we can survive the drought, and then we can go ahead and crack into here and start grabbing these trees. Yeah, this is nearly done, so we'll have some free beavers in a minute. We can get more jobs done. We can get more jobs available. Just want to see if we can grab all this first. Go beavers, go. So that's good. Research is finally on the way. We need to get to 30 so we can get the forester online and we can unlock planting stuff. Coffee. So just 11 more. We're at least getting some babies on the way. I would like to get the other 2 pods online, but it is what it is for the moment. All right, cool. So this is now done, so we can at least survive this drought. So we're good to go on this. So I just need to keep focusing on the rest of these projects here. Okay, so now we have it where there just aren't enough jobs. So we're going to have them work on other jobs of higher priority. We are completely out of lumber. We have no trees at all. I'm gonna get over here. We're gonna get all 4 of these online. And these are bottom priority job sites. Except for one of them is gonna be above average. We're gonna put in our cut command. Pick up all those trees. And we're gonna put in a demolish command here. High chance of injury, so we are gonna have to worry about potentially getting an injured beaver here. Not what we're looking for, but it's likely gonna happen at some point. We can put this here temporarily. 5 logs to get it done, but just to make sure if someone gets a chipped tooth, it's fine. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, we'll get you there in a second. Just hang tight. I'm just hoping we can get by without being injured. I'm really hoping we can do it. Come on, guys. Come on. We got this. I just need so much more wood. We gotta get this done too. We need to get logs online, or planks online rather. Yeah, we got an injured beaver. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Injured beaver's not good. It's gonna be a bit before we can get that injury fixed. Okay. So now we can go ahead and we can pause these 3 jobs. And we'll leave one here for this guy to just kind of keep picking up what slowly pops up over here. Get the others over here to work on this. Get those logs moved in. We need to get planks. I'm gonna unpause these 2. We're gonna up its construction priority. We've now got these online. Yeah, we need to make sure we can actually get planks going so we can plant more trees. We have to, it's higher priority. We have to hold off on making the storage for a minute. And it's fine. We're eating through all the stuff that we're planting right now. It's not a big deal. Research-wise, we have the 30 that we need to at least get the forester unlocked. So that's good. And get that guy underway. Drought started. It's only 4 days. We won't even notice. We're not even going to notice. It's not going to affect us in any way. So that's good. That's nice. Alright. Freeze up. This is an ultra priority construction and an above average priority job place. Let's get that underway. We got one guy in here, but not doing anything. So this is a high priority project. We gotta get this done. Knock that down by 1. And you get the planks. No planks, no forester. And then for, what is it, 80? Yeah, we need 80 for the medical bed, but we also need 1 plank to get it online too. That is unfortunate. We gotta get that going. And then, I don't know where we can put this. Not really ideal, but it would be nice to have them a little happier. So I guess maybe we could put this here. Make this a low priority project. When we have excess logs, we'll go ahead and we'll get a campfire online. Not really in an opportune location. We'll move it again later once we get stairs, but if they're happier, they'll live longer, move faster, or work harder. One of those things. Alright, so we're still staying on top of food, barely. We're barely staying on top of food. Because the planting priority guy is the one that has the job currently. I see the problem. Okay, so this is online now. So once we're out of the droughts, we're going to pause work on this. And go work elsewhere. Once we're out of the drought in 2.4 days, then we'll be able to go and get those planks. So we're just going to go and grab all the logs we can and finish up the rest of our projects. And then we'll start planting. I know it's better to plant sooner than later, but we still have a lot of tiny trees that are growing, so it should be okay. We're working on it. Big thing is we just need to stay on top of these guys. The problem is the berries, though. With the way food is, I mean, now we should be fine, because now we have one guy doing permanent harvesting and one guy doing permanent planting. So we should be okay going forward. We should stop eating all the berries. Or most of them, at least. We're going to pause the berry guy's job. Get him to go to work on something else. There are no available berries. Go jump onto a different project for a minute. Okay. All these are online now. We just need more babies coming in. We have 2 more coming up in just a moment here. We are staying on top of food. Again, they'll prioritize getting not berries. They don't want to eat berries if they can help it. Berries are sad. Nice. Okay, so we can get this going. And that'll at least increase happiness a smidgen. Yeah, shelter's a problem in injury. Yep, we're working on it. We can't do injury until we get some planks. So, it is what it is. I can unlock stairs, though. But we need planks to actually do stuff with them. But we will go ahead and unlock the stairs. We need that regardless. Stairs are critical. We gotta get stairs. Knock this down by 2 people. 3 people, let's get all the jobs manned. Just keep working on everything else. Keep on going. Alright, now we should start stockpiling logs. Logs should start to be stockpiled now. This is good. There's 25 logs from more of these wheels, so I don't really want to activate more wheels yet. I want to just stockpile as many logs as we can. We're going crazy with research. We got 3 people in research right now. All right, that's all the water. We still have water for storage, and we still are able to do planting. Wow, that was weird. Popped up for a second. We still have water for planting because of the underground reservoir, so we're fine. So food and water is fine for the last chunk of the time that we have to wait. But it does mean we need more storage for the next drought. Next drought, we are going to need more storage. We need to grab that. All right. Drought ended. Refilling with water. Berries going. But more importantly, we turn this on. We need someone to go sit over here and get to work on that. This child here, it's only happiness 2. We need what? Happiness 5. Okay. We need a little more happiness first. All right. We'll get there. Yeah, so we can get this going in a second. And the last of the logs. And then once all of these are cut down, or at least mostly cut down, we can then remove 3 of these jobs. Get them working on other things. That's what matters. All right, we got berries coming back in. Let's go do that. Let's get a second person on harvesting. We're not keeping up with food demand. I want us to really stop eating berries. So we'll get 2 people on harvesting over here. 1 person on planting. We should be able to keep rotating, but you can see just how many are ready for harvest. Actually, we can just go crazy, just have them all just mass harvest here. We're completely out of food. We can't let that keep happening. Oops, save this stuff. Don't let it die. Push it back. Okay. Above average job. I need you in here. We have to get some planks. Planks are required. Okay, ultra priority construction. That's the next big one. Starting to stockpile food on 1 construction guy. Yeah, 3 of these are more or less done. So we can go ahead and close these out now. That's fine. We'll just have 1 guy over here getting this job done. We'll have 1 guy over here getting this job done. That's fine. There it goes. Okay, only 1 available job left. And that's an inventor. That's okay. An idle inventor is fine. Again, I would like to have them running at all times, but that's fine. Our beaver population is slowly increasing. We're making planks. 4 to go. Yeah, we really need to get this. Like, we're getting pretty low on lumber. Like, we kind of need this badly now. And 2 more. Okay, 1 more. 1 in storage that just needs to get moved over. Come on, buddy. Alright, cool. That should be the last one. Alright, job's underway. Prioritize the pine. Perfect. So now we have planks coming in. We can make this a normal job now, so it doesn't have to be above average. We can go ahead and up the priority of grabbing these. Get that going. We can put you guys back on planting like you were before. We're 3 days out from a drought already, and water is actually still a problem. I need another water pump. I'm like the only spot I've got for a water pump right now. We urgently need another water pump. We need to get this going. We need to get a little more storage. Get that going. We should have enough logs for it. Opened up for 2 people in that job now. This just needs more planks. Priority job. So once that's done, we can move this. We can move this up here. Start working on housing. All right, starting to get these planted. Good. Just 4 more. There we go. Done. Perfect. All right. Now we're starting to stockpile water. we got to get a little more water. With a couple more people, need a little more water. All right, so 1 person planting, 2 people harvesting. We should still be fine with that kind of setup. That frees another guy up to get some more work done elsewhere. We do need more of these, so I need to get a guy back on that. I just need a couple more adult beavers and we'll be fine. How long until we have more adult beavers? Very soon. We have 2 more just around the corner. Okay, that'll solve our shortage of 2. We're gonna have to put 2 of these researches as below average jobs now. And 1's gonna be above. Because I do need at least a little bit of research at all times. We're gonna need them. Gonna need them. Oh, Sky Tetris, do you have any tea tonight? Any delicious drink you're having? I've got a it's a rose oolong tea. It's quite nice. So we're still pulling out the last few trees, and then we're completely out. What's our wait time on these? Oof, a long time. We're gonna have a little bit of a shortage of planks for a bit, logs for a bit, but it'll be fine. Duplicate settings. Those are all for more water. With that, we should have enough. I mean, we probably already have enough stored right now to get by if we keep pulling out water here, but I do want to turn off this as soon as we hit the drought. Actually, we can just do that ahead of time. Just want to turn that off. I don't want us to drain this too quickly. Still nice to have for us to be able to go and grab all the extra stuff. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to duplicate this here. We're going to delete that. This here. This was District 1 the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. 4 days. Good. It's just another 4-day drought. We can survive a 4-day drought easily now. We've got, we should have enough water to be able to get by, no problem. Now that this is done, we can go ahead and start making some people happy by building some barracks. We'll actually have housing. We will pause this back one. We're going to do more or less the same kind of build up as before. Like so. They're very log intensive. We've got 18 beavers sleeping outside, which is no good. How's it going, Spada? How are you doing today? They even live in barracks? Yeah, they do. They happily live in barracks. That campfire up here. Delete that campfire. I want it up above. We need to get a... I guess the guy who's injured isn't injured anymore. Maybe he died of old age or something, but our injured beaver's gone, so we don't have to worry about healthcare anymore, right? Not doing too bad. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Today's a good day. Go ahead and let's make sure there's a shrub here. It's expensive, but it increases their happiness, and that can increase the rate at which they age to become adults. And that's important in stuff, so we need to get that down. So this can be paused because there's no movement going on. We can pause that. Nothing going on there. I guess we can increase the number of farmers a bit. And the number of builder workers. We can do that. That'll work. Next, we need to look at levies. So we're still going to do the same thing that we did before with building levees all the way around here. The only difference is we need to change up the way we're going to get this done. We are probably going to need to have this be a too high levy, to be honest. Maybe we just do this. We might just do it like this. But this is probably going to have to be a too high levy, is my assumption. We can almost get the double floodgate, then we can get that built. Where's the water source? The water source is all the way underground here in this underground reservoir, coming from here. So it's deep within this mountain. And so what we're trying to do is have it so that if there ends up being bad water spillage from below, we can just cut this off. And what we need to be able to do is flood this zone with good water and then close off the gate if that's the case. If the good water is no longer good and it's all bad water, we can then close this off and have it all go out this way and have bad water leave. So that's what we're going to try and do. During good water, we'll just have both of these open during normal droughts, like now, so we can just have this both parts of the same reservoir. But otherwise, we're going to try and close them off. We'll see if we can get it done. So we'll need a double high floodgate here and here. It's all of our research. We're all out. We'll get the one high levees first, though. We'll need platforms next, so we can go run around them. Get this build done. But the next thing we're going to need to do is start working on preparing for this explosion. Ooh, happiness 4, nice. Okay, so we can actually get a head start on this anyway. We can just start building this out. So if I just do this... Yeah, okay. So that's all we got to do. None of it's within the blast zone. We can now we'll just let time go by while I set this up. And then we can just have them work on this as a low priority general project for a bit. We can just go this way, right? Yeah. We can just connect these up like so. This is the obnoxious one now. As due to tree placement, there's not really an easy way through this forest. Definitely makes it more obnoxious than it really needs to be. That's fine. As long as it works, right? That's what matters. Get that here. To there. So now, we should have this all... Oh, geez, that zigzag's really bad. All built, all out to here. And then we can just connect this to here. Like so. And so that's just a project they can just work on whenever they choose, however they choose. With this being a very low priority, or an ultra low priority job currently. So if they've got nothing better to work on, they'll work on that. Right now, the biggest issue is we just don't have any logs. So, actually, if we can get this done, we can at least get access to these logs up here. A little bit of extra lumbering for us, which would be quite nice. Let's see here. If we wanted to go ahead and lumber this... I realistically do want these upstairs. Below and below. Done. Alright, so we'll let them they can work on that when they can. They can work on this when they can. We shouldn't have a bad water issue for a little bit, so it should be okay. We had water, we had food, we've got berries, babies are coming in. Alright, we're doing well. We're holding on pretty good so far. Everyone's got a room to sleep in, so they're pretty happy. Well-being got all the way up to 6. It's good. Just need some more campfire exposure. They're happy with the shrubs. Wet fur would be nice. I can look into showers, I guess. Looking to put in, like, unlock a double shower here. Oh no. We actually... Not a double shower. Also, we couldn't do it. We didn't have enough research. But we actually need, instead of the double showers, we need to get platforms. We need 100 knowledge is needed for double platforms. That's what we need next. Double platforms. Okay. Refilling with water. We'll start getting our storage stockpile back online again. Just need more beavers for more beaver jobs. Okay, there's like no trees left over here. There's a few that'll pop up in a minute, but soon this job of him sitting over here, it's it's over. He's nearly done with this job. This is a normal priority job now. We will need planks again, so we can get this job going. And we're not hurting for water, so that's fine for the moment. Yeah, this will start cascading down in a second here. Here comes the bad water. Start damaging our blueberries. But our good water's now pushing through. And just barely saves the blueberries. Barely saves it. But yeah, now we can start making planks again, which means we can start working on these, which require planks. Actually, logs is the big bottleneck right now. Where are we at with these? These should be soon, right? Ooh, geez. We're still 3 days out before we actually have logs coming in. Yikes. That's not great. We're going to put more logs over here. We'll expand this cut zone. Because we're going to need a lot more. That is for sure. we need a lot more logs. And if we could just get... Oh, jeez. Holy, this thing nearly spills over. If that does, it's going to spill down to us. Okay, so we are 100% going to need to go and get that sorted. Yeah, it got really close to overflowing, and now it's starting to drop again. Okay, I've not noticed that in our past attempts here. So we're definitely going to need to put some levees here. We can't afford to spend time on that right now, though. We've got other things that are more important. But yeah, we're going to have to keep that in mind. We can't forget about that. Oh my goodness. The fact that we have no trees is actually pretty bad. Okay, we're going to make these... They only take 1 log each, so we're going to make these ultra priorities here. So we can make our way up here to where we can be... At least, these birch trees only have 1 each, but you know, that's like 50. I'll take the 50 logs. We'll take whatever we can get right now. We need them. Drought's approaching, we should be fine. This will just be a below average project for now. Again, it's not super critical for us to work on. We should be fine. We are going to need to get a person over here working on this, though. We need to get our stockpile of water to full. We only have 2.8 days to do so. So I need both of these pumps running at full time. Full time, full speed. Okay, that'll be done later today, and that'll be tomorrow. We get 2 more logs from here, and then that's done. And then we can just not have this guy down here. It saves his job. That's nice. Alright, cool. The problem is we need more planks, too. Once this is not running, we're not going to have as many planks either. We just need so many logs. Actually, maybe what we do is we get another forester down here. We've talked about it in the past, so maybe we go ahead and we put a forester here. Yeah, copied. That's a pretty good spot for it. Try and get that done. We're just gonna pause this job. Have him go work elsewhere for now. There's only one left, and this will pop up later today or maybe tomorrow. Oh, goodness. There's just no power coming through, really? That's awkward. Just need a few more planks. But we also still have no logs, so it doesn't matter if this isn't working. We can pause this, have him focus on feeding the babies. Make sure that we at least have the breeding pods continuing to roll, because we don't want those to slow down. We got to keep the breeding pods going. Super critical. Got to keep it going. All right, finally, we now have trees coming online. Okay, this is big news. Trees are coming online. Planks are being acquired. And they're being added to things as they can. Okay, we're gonna need a, we're gonna need to do some manual power here, it seems. Looks like we are not gonna be getting away from needing to use the big wheel. The big wheel is required, and it sucks because it's 50 logs to build it. Okay, we're gonna have to pause these levees for now. I need you guys not to touch these. Stop putting logs in here. I know it's a project I want us to work on, but we've got other things that they need to be used for. We'll let them stockpile for a bit. Go ahead and we'll build this. The rest need to go through the lumberyard. We'll get one person on this with an above average job position and above average job position. So this should still go during the drought. We got ourselves up to 170 water. This is pretty good. Where the drought started. Go turn this one off now. We'll just leave one pump on. I'm hoping it's like 5 days or less, but it's probably gonna be 8, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bummer. All right, so now we're dealing with an 8-day drought. So it's gonna be a little dicier here. We should still be able to manage. It's gonna be a little dicier over here now. Planks are the big thing we need. So logs into power production, into plank production, into we'll get this guy online. We can go and unpause this for a quick second so we can at least get this 2 logs over here. Go ahead, we'll plant out this pine. We just need a lot more. We just need a lot more. We need so many more trees. We're gonna go full crazy on tree production down here. If we can get one plank, we could at least get a medical bed online. Just put that here real quick. Get one medical bed built. And then we also need platforms unlocked. We set this whole thing up without needing platforms, but platforms will definitely help in the future here. Let's see. We need... Any other storage stuff we can build right now that we actually need? Really? It would be nice to get a rooftop terrace online. But we can hold off for the moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's unlock these jobs. With all those jobs, we should just start ripping through this the amount of logs that we have here. We gotta get more in. That's our bottleneck right now. Okay, the staircases are getting worked on. And again, as soon as we get up there, that's 2 more places we can get logs from. Come on. And then another one of our massive levee projects. Okay, so we can decrease the number of beavers here and here. We're currently maxed on storage. We can make more. There's no reason for us, like, necessarily to shy away from it, other than that, to make more storage, you guessed it, we need more logs. We're gonna hold off. We'll hold off for a minute here. We have an injured beaver, but the beaver can now go and get healed up, or at least it should be able to. It's a high priority build. It only needs 1 plank, so just go ahead and build that real quick. All right, 54 logs now. Now we're feeling better. Now we're feeling better. Let's get a second guy in here. Double the log production, or the plank production, please. We need so many more planks. But logs are finally coming in. This is good. There we go. All right, so now we have even more logs coming in, as this is now another job. We can jump on that when other jobs are available, or when we fill up on other jobs. We can jump on that. And we are now out of water. 4 days. It's going to be a bit of a stretch here, honestly. It's going to be a bit of a push. 4 days with 140 water. We've got plenty of food. Food's not the problem. Water's the issue. But I guess in that case, this is now a free beaver to go work on another job. Neither are here. But they are now working on... Okay, that one's done now. All right, this is the last one that requires planks. After that, it's just logs to build this. And this is ultra low priority. But we are starting to stockpile a bunch of logs, so we can start working on these big log projects, which I'm quite excited for us to get to. And now that this is online, we're now starting to get logs down here too. At least we're going to start planting them up. We're going to start just... We just need so many logs. I think that's the biggest problem we had last time, was just not enough logs on hand. Gears are something we need to move into soon too, just so we can get larger water storages. These water storages are strained. Man, we went through 60 in 1 day. Yeah, no, that actually checks out. We got 20 beavers. 21 beavers. So we need 63 stored water a day. So we have another day and a half of water. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's not great. That's not ideal. Okay, so they're already starting on this project here. Okay, so we'll triple pause this. We'll at least get the first one done. And then after that, we'll start working on this again. With all the logs we're pulling in. We'll pause 2 of those jobs. There's someone sleeping outside. I would make another barracks, but we just can't afford it right now. It's 40 logs. It's 40 logs for us to make a barracks. Can't afford it. I need a large stockpile here for planks. We do need that. We can't afford that. It's only 12 logs. It's got to get done. Oh, we got 4 people in here doing this. I guess we don't have any other spare jobs right now, so I guess it's fine. Otherwise, we can go and bring that down. But yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is gears are going to have to be made on this side. We're gonna have to make gears over here, I think. We can just make our way across, it's fine. And then we can go ahead and we can get a storage. Oops, wrong button. R, not E. Or we can put it here. That's fine right here. This will be for gears, and we'll pause that. Don't work on this project yet. Work on all the others. Okay. So we are knocking down all these trees up here. Perfect, okay. More and more and more and more and more logs. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to start working on this project next. Because the bad water does hit us first. And I do want to get this done. We do get hit with the bad water nonsense first. So yeah, we're going to double up these levees. We're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to make them double high. And so I'm going to want double high platforms here and here. And then we're going to want single here and here. Double here and here. And we're going to need levees here. And one here. And one there. So we're going to do that. And then we just need the stairs going up. Paths here. Path going this way. Like so. Okay, everyone's thirsty. We are going to unpause these two jobs. So the moment water gets in here, we get on it. Also, we want to make sure that these floodgates are all the way down when they're first built. So once this gets here in a minute, we'll go ahead and get everyone water as fast as we can. But then we'll want to get this done. Okay, so this project's going along swimmingly. As long as they're being completely absorbed. A little more work and that's done. Let's send one of those guys back up there. I'd like to go ahead and get these cleared so we can fix this path. How many beavers do we have? We're currently at 19 adults and 4 children. So we got 23 beavers. 23 beavers running around, dying of thirst. We have water in a minute here. Hang tight. It's coming. We'll have it in just a sec. We'll have plenty of water in the morning. You just don't die until the morning. It's fine. As long as they don't die until the morning. We'll do 24-hour shift here. Just keep going. Keep going, guys. We're gonna pause this job. Bring us down to 1 guy. We got 2 people that are free, so they can go ahead and get that online. Keep pumping the water. Let's go. All right, this core is out in 10 days. So we have 10 days until we need to make sure this is done. We're probably going to need a second dam to figure that out. I don't know exactly what we want to do. We want to get rid of this guy, so we want to finish this build within those 10 days. I don't know if we can get that done in 10 days, honestly. All that matters right now is getting our water finished, though. We're catching up on water. Building lacks power. It'll have power in a second. Hang tight. Yeah, some of those berries are dying out, though. Not great. Not great. Alright, so water's coming in. Not stockpiling any yet, as everyone's drinking it immediately. No one's died of thirst yet, which is good. That's what we care about. Okay, bad tide's coming in, so this is now an urgent priority. This is now urgent. This whole build section, all of this is all urgent. This has to be done right now. This is top priority. More important than anything else other than making sure everyone has enough water. Drink all the water you can and get this set up. It's 2 more pumping stations if we get this going. But come on. Come on, guys. Actually build as a hauling station. Builder's hut. It's not quite gonna happen. We just need to finish building this. We're not gonna get this done in time. This bad tide's coming way earlier than it has in the past. Which is actually quite bad for us. So we're actually, I think we lost. This bad tide's gonna hit before we have enough water. I think we lost. Because this bad tide hit sooner than we're used to. The last couple of times we've done this map, we haven't gotten bad tides this early. Bad tides come after this thing explodes. We still have zero, like, stocked water. We still have 0 water stockpiled currently. I don't know what we can do. These guys just aren't getting anything done. Not fast enough, at least. I need another, like, 4 days. Maybe 5 days. We might need, like, 10 more days to get this done. And this project over here we have halted. Oh, wow, they actually started working on this one, too. Kind of funny. Oh, pause. There we go. I was hitting O instead of P on the keyboard. Mistakes. Come on, guys. We have the material. We just need people to work on it. Okay, so more water is now being pumped. So now we should have no one thirsty, and we should start stockpiling. But we need to stockpile, like, fast. And the thing is, we're also going to have a food shortage here in a second, too. We need all these guys working on here as well. That also needs to be demolished. Urgently. Everything's urgent right now. Yeah, this project's just not going to get done in time. These be like 4 days. Oh, 7 days. That's going to be a long one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get enough water. I'm hoping we can pump enough really quickly here. I'm hoping we can pump enough. Let's just get another pump station here. Just keep grabbing logs. More. Delete these. There's no other logs in the area, so delete those. We'll pick up the actual logs themselves before they decay. Yep. Bad tides coming in. Luckily, so far, all of the water is mostly funneling this way. So we have a little bit of good water still up here, which is nice. So that's nice. So that's actually working better than I expected it to work, to be honest. I thought we were going to be in worse shape. So we have a little more time to pull some water out. There's like 0 water to pull here. Yeah, productivity is dropping quickly as it's becoming more and more polluted in this zone. But we only have enough water on hand for 2 days of no water. So if we can't pump water, we're out in 2 days. Builder's hut would have been nice if we could get some more builders going. We still have some water here that's being held. And the purity is enough that we can still keep growing. So it's fine for now. Oh geez, these all died from contamination. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to pause this job. Contamination is just gonna kill it all. It's not worth us planting. Productivity's at 24%. Cleaned up a little bit. We might be able to just barely scoot by this with the way things are going. It's going to be a close call. We're going to keep these 4 pumping stations going, though. We really have no other options, no other choice here. More water in these. These are all just to store water. We need to get bigger water storages. We have too many tiny water storages. That won't last? Yeah, I think we're in trouble here, Straw. So I think we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, all of our tiny trees are now dying from contamination. All of our food's doing the same. I think we've got enough food to make it. 4's gone in 3 days. Okay, let me just make sure we get on top of this. And we can break this one after. We've got so many logs. We just need builders. What are my builders doing? Taking their sweet time is what they're doing. We just need to get this little thing built, and then we're fine against bad tides. Once this is done, we should be okay against bad tides. Does mean that these aren't going to be that useful for pumping, but hey, we're still pulling some water out. We're keeping our water number relatively even. Again, this is 2 days of water. So long as we can make it at like 130 or 130-ish at 2 days, we'll live. Is there always some water in contaminated water? Or is that not a thing? Too far from district, too far from district. I see the problem. Okay, that's why they weren't working on it. Fixed. Right back on the problem. At least we're not dealing with contaminated. There we go. At least we're not dealing with contaminated beavers. Hold on, let me just break the stairs really quick here. So they can't go downstairs. They should still be able to build everything around it. 3 days? I think we just might barely make this. Oh my goodness. Hey Skippers, how are you doing today? Welcome back. There's okay water in coastal water, but it's slow. Okay. And the contaminated water, there's a little bit. I'll take whatever I can, honestly. Isn't that good? Any water is better than no water right now. And we got 4 pumps running at all times. Productivity. Oh, that's the productivity. What's the, it looks like they're still pulling water regularly. No problem. Am I wrong on this? Contaminated water, it seems like we're pulling water fine. No, not you. There's no proper water here for us to pull. There's still some here. It's going to be dicey, but I think we can just barely make it. If we just continue to work on this building here. The biggest thing is, I think our saving grace right now is that the underground reservoir still has some clean water in it. Contaminated is on top, we're pulling from bottom. Ah, okay. It looks really, really gross. But we're more or less at the threshold where I think we're gonna make it. We'll have thirsty people, but it'll be okay. Also, I need to get us off 24-hour workdays. That's... it's a bit much. It's a little strained. Right, so this guy's gonna go. We're gonna get a little flooded here. Alright, we're fine now. We made it through, we're good. Is it overflowing this output? No, it's keeping up, we're fine. Looks like your top pump is the one pulling good water from bottom. Quite possible. Not from underground though, it's only one high. But yeah, it does look kind of like it. Oh, I guess you're right. Because of the way this is going, when this came in, it trapped a bunch of good water up here. And these guys are kind of grabbing it as the good water gets pulled down with the bad water. All right, so we did barely make it through this, but we lost a lot of progress with our lumber. So we have a huge setback on lumber now. We do have a lot still stockpiled, which is good, so we are still building, but it is a real pain that that's what's happened here. It is a real pain. It's going to take a while for this contamination to clear out. Which is not ideal. But we are at least going to make it through this without dying. That's what matters. We'll get on this project next. We got to get on that project next. So we're going to finish this containment unit. All that really matters are these lower levees, so we can pause this upper levee here. We can pause all of these. All that matters is... Oh, okay, well, I missed that one. All that matters is getting these levees online, really. Okay, so we are contained. So containment has been put together. We're good now. We now have good water coming out. It'll take a bit before we see it. There we go. It's starting to come back. So we can turn this back on. I still want us to keep all of these pumps going until we can start restocking a bit more. We have a decent number of planks, so let's go ahead and let's get the gears online. And let's get the passive power going as well. We're going to spend pretty much all of our lumber on this. And then the next round of lumber is all going to go to the next big project. Yeah, we just have a lot of... Oh, man, how do we get rid of all this bad water? I might have to reach a spot in here. I might have to knock a levee out. We're gonna have to knock out a levee. And so now what we're doing with this levee here, essentially, is this is blocked, so we're pushing the good water this way. No. So we need to pull all this bad water out. We need to push this bad water out of the system. We're going to keep pulling water in for storage, so we can still keep doing that. But we got to get all this bad water that's made it in here out. This won't be a problem in the future. Once we get this upper section cleared, that won't happen again. We'll just be letting bad water out the bottom. This will all become contaminated, so we'll still have problems down here. We'll have to get contamination blockers set up along here at some point. But at the very least, this area will keep growing like normal, so it'll be fine. Okay, this is all online. This is good. We've got gears coming in now. And we still have how do we do all that and we still have 200 logs? That's crazy. All right. This is now 9 days out, so these are no longer paused. We got to get this stuff going now. Yeah, these are now all urgent priority. We got 9 days to finish this project. That's now urgent priority. We're gonna get a builder's hut built right here. It's gonna be an urgent build as well. Just to get 4 more people working on building. We can get that going, that'll be great. Alright. We're back at the point now where it's no longer, the ground is no longer contaminated, even though there's some gross water in here. Or I guess most of it isn't. It's still getting sorted. We're working on it. It's slowly cleaning up. We're gonna change it to high priority. I need us to get this done so we can get some more workers. Any more workers? And a new water gate. Yeah, we probably need another gate like here or here for if this ever happens again. We can properly just flush the system, you know? Because this is going to sit here for a while before this contaminated portion gets fully cleared out. And we are going to have to build this levee before something comes up, but that should be fine. We got plenty of logs lying around. But we probably, you're right, we probably should have something to properly flush the system when it gets bad. All right, we are doing well on water storage now, and we have 7 gears, and we have a good amount of knowledge. Storage, can we get to the next one? It's 20 gears. Wow, we need a lot more gears then. Okay, we'll keep waiting. We get up to 20 gears, we'll go ahead and we'll get water storage online. But this is so much more important for us to finish. Okay, good. Okay, drought's coming. That's fine. So we can more or less ignore that problem for now. We're currently working on storing a bunch of water. Everything else is fine. What kind of jobs are not being worked on? District Center's missing some jobs. There's your problem. Okay. All right, hold on. So we're going to just pause research across the board for a second. I'll leave one. We do need that. Gears would be nice. We don't really need gears right now. That's fine. Planks are nice. We don't actually need planks for our build either right now. The only thing we're working on right now just needs logs. We can pause those. What's that put us at? 5 more jobs left for us to go and sort out. Lumber-wise, we have enough lumber. Let's take 2 of them off of that. Food, it's a drought. We have no food stored. That's right, because we had to reset. That's not good. Okay, we'll have food tomorrow. So we'll leave all these guys working here. 3 more jobs are needed. That's paused. Pause 1 more lumberjack. We're gonna pause the berry guy for right now. Okay. That should have us with 7 builders over here. We have 7 days to finish this build. That's the only thing we should be working on right now. That and water storage. We're gonna halt research right now. I need us to get this done. This is what's killed us in the past. We've managed to scoot by, but we gotta get this done. If this isn't done, it's over. So we gotta get this done. If we don't get this done, we get flooded. The whole town gets flooded in 6 days. 6 days till we're flooded. I need 24-hour days, guys. Food's coming in, don't worry. We got food online. Need to get the berry guy back on it. There's berries in. I need to go and pause a different job somewhere. I don't know where else I can pause a job right now, honestly. Builders, foresters, districts, lumberjack. Yeah, I just don't have extra space for me to go and pause stuff. We're gonna pause one of the water guys. Get him to help. Okay, so food's coming in. Prioritize harvesting, prioritize harvesting. Let's get them both to prioritize harvesting for now. Oh, we got a beaver just grew up. Sick. Right back on water. Let's go. All right, food's coming in. All right, we're almost halfway there. 5 days remaining. Halfway there with 5 days remaining. Come on, team. Come on. Come on, team. All right, this is pretty well flushed out. Water's pretty clean at this point now. Pretty happy with that. We can get the haulers done. Makes this an above average workplace. Let's just stay focused. We're 4 days out. We're kind of locked in at this point. We're kind of just locked in at this point. I don't know if we're going to get this done in time. I don't think we will get this done in time. I don't know if we'll be able to get this done in time. The water just kind of is what it is. We should have enough now. And it's for only a couple of days, so we're actually going to pause all of the pumps. We should have enough water for those days. Get this done. We got enough space for 5 guys working over here. If we can build this really quick, we can get 5 guys to help with hauling. We have 3 days left. All right, those 2 are done. If we can get the full bottom level done, at least that'll reduce the amount coming this way. It's not gonna stop it though. I think some haulers over here would help a lot. Finish it. I got 5 spare beavers. All right, let's get them hauling. So that should help out a lot. We have 2.5 days, come on. Come on, beavers, go! Go, beavers, go! All right, we're working on the second level now. If we can get the second level done, then we might only get moderate contamination. We gotta get this done before then. 2 days. Man, are we running close. Is there anything else I can pause? We're gonna pause the foresters now. Get them on hauling. Pause the berry guy. Get him on hauling. Everyone on hauling. Haul material. Get logs over here. Stat. Bring logs. Urgent priority. Yeah, so we got plenty of water and we have enough food coming in for now. We'll get you guys to focus on planting again. Get that going. You have till the end of the drought, though? Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, thank good gracious, Straw. Thank you for mentioning that. Okay. I was so concerned. I thought we were... Okay. We might just barely make it with the 1.3 days. 1.2 days. We might just barely make this. The bad tide hosing you a bit earlier actually helped there. Yeah, because it pushed the it pushed it back to us being in a drought. So potentially we have 4 days. Although with this explosion, we might lose a beaver or two, so we need to keep an eye out for that. We still have 1 extra beaver. Get in there. All beavers, get on hauling. If all the logs are just brought over, these guys can just build it quickly. 0.7. I'm just hoping no beavers are standing in this place when it explodes, nor are over here when this happens. So I'm gonna have to pause this or this in a second here when this is about to blow. Otherwise we're gonna have some either dead or stranded beavers. 0.4 days, 0.3. Yeah, so we just barely weren't able to do it in time. 0.2. 1. Okay, I can't trust it. We're gonna pause this and return anyone who's going there. Anyone who's going here has to turn around. There we go. Okay. Unpause that now. Okay. So we should be able to get this done in the next 3.4 days. Thank goodness for this drought. Holy moly. Because only builders are doing the trek. Really? Should have built storage over there and have the haulers move it over there instead. Oh, you're right. I did do that wrong. Because we did do that the first time as we brought that over there. I should have done it that way. Well, we can do that really quick then. Although it seems like we should be fine. In 3 days, we'll get at least these 2 done in 3 days. Bare minimum, we'll get 2 done. And that'll be enough to minimize the amount that gets through. Because 2 will put us at the same height, so it'll spill half and half. Too late in your opinion? You should have done it earlier? Yeah, I really should have set that up earlier with that extra storage, you're right. That would have been good. But at least we have enough food and enough water to at least get through this drought. And then we'll start recovering and whatnot after this. Also, we're pretty much... oh yeah, we'll close this off. Put that down. And now there won't be any... low priority. We'll get this one built up too. And then with that, there shouldn't be any contaminated water within this zone. Hopefully. Okay, alright, cool. We are now safe. We only get 50% of the water being outputted from here. 2 more and we're completely safe. Those 2 and we're completely safe. So we have managed to avert this crisis. So we've averted 3 crises so far. This one exploding, bad tides are now mitigated, and then that. And again, I do want to bring this up to too high at some point. Or at least we're preparing for it to be too high later on. Done. Yeah, 1.5 days, so that's done, and this will be done. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about it. We're good. We're good. Oof. All right, so there's still a little more food we can pull in, so we're not going to quite starve, and we have enough water to get by, so we should be okay. We have one more day's worth of water. So bring that back down to 5. Let's go and open jobs up again. Open our jobs back up. Okay. Oof. Happy that's solved and sorted. We'll probably turn off those later. Okay, done. Crisis averted over there. And with that, we'll actually just pause this job. Nice. We can go ahead and we can unpause these. Get everyone working in there. Pause the haulers. Push them over to work there. Realistically, only need 2. Power supply. Oh no, we do need 3. Put 3. And we can go back down to 20-hour work days. All right, we did it. Another thing you can do is you can have the storage up there, and then you fill it, and then you cut it off, so you don't grab from it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I remember doing that. I remember us doing that before. Then once you need to build, make a district, transfer 4 builders to it, and have them just focus. Oh, that's actually quite smart. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way to do it. To make sure that we are marked to cut all of these. That's 3. All right, back to bringing in logs in excess. It also helps if you have basic food and water so they don't go hungry for a few days. Yeah, that was a real problem. We need to go and expand the amount of food we're producing. So we're going to start reducing the number of trees being made over here and start doing more growing is what I need to do. All right, so we're going to flush all of this bad water out first, and then we'll open up the access in the back. We will, however, now that this big project is done, we will go ahead and get this set up so we can go and build out this. This is the next big project. We can go ahead and we can unpause these. This is it. We can go ahead and start working on that now. All right, this looks like this is all good. It's all nice and clean. Now open this up. Power on the water pullers so people stop being thirsty. There's no longer any dirty water here. We are good to go. Now what we can do is we can have this one be at 90 so that now we have a higher overall level held within here. And then it pushes here. Yeah, give it a second so then it can keep pushing it back this way. We let some bad water in. Oh, geez. Push that out. Push the bad water out. It's contaminating things. Get it out of here. Get it gone. Yeah, with all these pumps, it's actually not pulling that well. I'll leave where it was, 90. We overflowed it. It's fine. It's fine. We have a little bit of an overflowing problem. It's solved. Don't worry. Give it a second. It's fine. But yeah, if we have it at 90 here, it should be okay. 80? Jeez, what point do I need to bring this to? Oh my good gracious. They're too thirsty to focus on pulling? Yeah. Give them a day or two. It'll be sorted in a day or two here. Food's the other problem. We're gonna have everyone focus on harvesting for a second just so we can catch up on this. I'm gonna stop thinking about food. And then we need to expand food pretty urgently. So this is no longer... We can still do trees here. And we need to expand this. This area is going to be taken over by more farmland. We need more farming. We're going to need to start changing to new farming stuff here in a bit, too. Okay. Now we're good. New core? Which core is this? Uh-oh, what's this one? Oh, no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I thought we solved our problems and we had a little bit of time. We got like 0 time to fix this. Well, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, it's not gonna work there. Go back to crisis mode again. At least we can connect these. Logs, obtain, prioritize. Build to here. This isn't going to solve our problem. But it'll help deal with the problem. Okay. Those are urgent. These are not. Unpause those two. I don't need gears. I need a lot of planks, though. We're fine here. You guys can go do other stuff. Okay, let them reshuffle. Storage higher priority than the rest? Other than the ramp to it, okay. Okay, so that's top priority. No priority. Alright, the problem is the planks. I need 2 guys in here. Well, welcome back to 24-hour shifts again, everyone. Welcome back. Let's do builders. We're going to pause all these. Keep 1 guy on lumber over here, 1 guy on lumber over here, that's fine. And a bad tide's approaching. That's actually fine. Because of the bad tide, we can close this, so that's okay. Do you have enough wood for this project? Yes, we have enough lumber for the project. It's 12 per levy, so we have, what, 20 levies that we can build? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So only need 120 logs. It's the planks here that's going to slow us down. It's all these things requiring a bunch of planks that's going to slow us down. That's our big bottleneck. The wood's not the problem. The planks are the problem. Prioritize that by haulers as well. So we've got 7 days to get this done. When the bad tide does hit, we can just raise this bad boy up here. all of our, as you can see, we set it so all of our ladders go down into the clean zone, not into the dirty zone. That's fine. Food's going to be an issue, though. It still is an issue. Alright, you get back to planting focus. We're at least on top of it for now, but food is a real problem. I think I need to, even though these guys are paused as is, we're going to have to pause breeding tanks for a second. We just need to eat everything that comes up. Anything we can get, we just need to eat it. Alright, logs are coming over. Yes, that's good. Why? Oh, this is still paused. I need to unpause that. We need him to go back and planting. That's good. Put row between 2 ramps on underwater. Like, connect these two? Like that? Oh, I see. Yeah, because they're going all the way down and around. Yeah. No, good call. It's a shorter route. Makes it faster. Good call. All right, so we're already starting to work on this. The project is already underway. All we need is the last couple of planks to build the last to get up. So we should have this done in time. The problem is this is just a temporary fix, because it's then going to push, because we'll have it up to here, right? It's then going to push it down here. And this is where the problem is. And we're going to have to figure this one out. I don't know yet. This one here connects to our underwater reservoir right here. This is where we're pulling water from. So this is a... Oop, wrong one. So this is a temporary solution. Doing this is temporary. This is for us just to get this set. And then we're going to need to get up here and rebuild this. We're going to have to get this this whole thing rebuilt. More or less what we're going to have to do. So, that's a problem for not right now. Right now we do this and at least mitigate the amount, because right now this will flood us, which is not acceptable. We can't be flooded. And then we have to get to underground. We have to get to the underwater stuff next. But at the very least, we just need to... This map is just nothing but crisis after crisis. It's very interesting. I'm enjoying the challenge, but boy howdy is it a struggle. And the thing is, I haven't really paid attention to food needs. Food needs are really bad right now. Get you focused on harvesting again to help with harvesting. In which case, we need to plant more. A little more space, we can plant a little more. Yeah, I really want to get these trees down here to be the main source of trees, and not up here. So we're going to cut all of those trees from being replanted. We'll go and finish replanting down here. For now, it's only going to be here that we're planting them. But we can get another farm over here. We can move lumber around. We can get another farm over there. Okay, we're almost done. Come on, guys. They don't have water? They should. We got plenty of water. Food's a problem, though. And the thing is, once that underwater reservoir is tainted, we're going to have problems here, too. Okay. So we go at, what is it? Point? Well, actually, it doesn't matter quite yet. We can still leave this at here. It'll take a minute before it starts to seep up here. But we'll need to take care of this block off in a minute. I'm hoping it's relatively short, like like 8 days, 6 or 8 days. I'm really hoping 6 or 8 days. 6, please. Oh, 12 days. Well, that's not good. 12 days is pretty bad. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have these 3 keep pumping as much as they can, and we're gonna pause this one. So we're gonna pump all that we can from down here, as this is all contaminated water that's gonna start coming this way. Up here is gonna be all clean water, and we're gonna hopefully keep this to let us continue to grow crops. Get you focused on planting again. Got a little bit of a stockpile. Right, the wall is up. We have this. So let's just make sure this is correct. But at this wall, that's at this height. So it should all shoot down there and we should be fine. We should be okay when this thing explodes, at least for a minute. Meanwhile, we'll need to start like restockpiling logs. So I need to unpause the log production here. Yeah, here's all the dirty water coming out now. I can actually delete this and see about connecting this platform here. Like so. Get that done. Yeah, good call. We'll just let's have this one just accept. It's no longer priority. That's good. Prioritize haulers on this one. This way we can go ahead and we can get this finished, so these can be online. But yeah, you can see the problem we have here is all this down here is going to be contaminated. So I don't know what we're going to do with the trees. We need to start demolishing these thorns so we have more space. So we'll get that going. We got one place to deal with injured beavers, so we'll just get a couple of them done at once, just like a couple batches at a time. It'll be fine. These guys are still pulling water, so we'll let them keep pulling water. So I'm thinking is we can go ahead and move farm over here. We're gonna drop one of these and we're gonna grab a farm. That farm hits everything. So this farm is super critical. Prioritize this. We're just gonna keep planting more of the same for now. Harvest plant, you're on harvest. Yeah, you should be on harvest. You should be on plant, and then we'll get rid of this one. We'll just move that over here so it's more central. Perfect. How's it going, Bernie Bear? How are you doing today? Once you have metal, you have the irrigation barriers. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot. Absolutely. Also, hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, I really should start looking at metal, but I'm just like constantly in panic mode here. Trying to fix one problem after another. It's brutal. This is a troublesome map. All right, this thing's gonna go in a minute, and then we're gonna have to start dealing with the yucky water. We have all this water here, so we're fine for now, and it's gonna just contaminate what's coming out of here. So until all this evaporates, we're fine, but it is on track to evaporate, and that's the issue. So what we need to do is we need to get up here. We need to get access up there. How do we want to get access up there? Okay, we have too many injured beavers already from just taking down 2 of these. We'll let them finish working these 3, but that's it. Good gracious. Injured beavers is no good for us. Alright, so food's kind of fine. Water's kind of fine for now. Again, we are pulling some water out of these. This is really slow. Not that great. Alright, here it goes, everyone. Here we go. You think blocking this bad waterfall southwest of the town might be worth it? You don't need to look for other explosives. True, that actually might be a good call. We might go do that next. We'll levy up this waterfall here. And then we can go ahead and we can grab the metal that's up here, and that'll give us at least the metal that we need to start with. But we need to go deal with this first for just drinking water needs. So we'll take care of this first. And I think you're right. Then we go take care of this waterfall. I think you're right. We're doing okay on logs, but I need more. Alright, how's this cascade? Where does it go? I'm hoping it'll, flush out enough that it won't overflow this. Oh, autosave. Thank you, autosave. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it looks like we'll be fine. Okay. So let's find a way up here. I would rather get up from this side. If I could. We can't build on top of these thorns, can we? Can we build platforms over them? No, didn't think so. We can just build up onto this ridge. I think that's what we'll do. Awkward placement for this, but we can just go this way. No. Let's go from here. A suspension bridge might be able to get over. Ooh, true. I think I would rather do this up here, because then we can go this way, and we can get both of them from the same location. So we'll go from here. Gotta work back on this. We have a lot of research, but I don't know, doing triple platforms is just so much more efficient. We'll unlock it. Actually, we need to bring this further back. We'll unlock triples, because triples they're more efficient. It saves us in the long run a lot of planks. Okay. So let's get this underway as our next project. Platform that is too high, so we just need 1, 2. This blockage here. Looks like if we actually block this up... Oh, there's some explosives down here. Oh, so at some point this is... Okay, what's this one do? I think this one's going to have things well up from below here. Yeah, so when this one goes, it's going to have this water well up from underneath. And then this one's going to connect with our current water source. So this... I don't know what we're going to do about this guy. We might actually have to go and submerge and do some underwater work. How far can beavers go underwater? Does anyone know that one? But yeah, what we'll need to do is we'll need to break this down and blockade this. Any amount? Nice, okay. Well, if they can just, like, swim as far as they wish, then we might be okay. Because we're going to have to do some underwater work very soon at this rate. I need a real big suspension bridge here. 1,000 research, it's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to build across. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Do that. 2s. Up 1. Up and up. There we go. This gets us access to here. And then to here. And this is where we're going to build the levees. And honestly, we don't actually have to build them over here. We can actually build the levees here, where it'll cost less material. Like so. We don't actually have to go and fix this. We can just do this. Okay, so that is the current project. Let the team get on it. Do research when you can. We are going to need more research at this rate. But yeah, as soon as we get that done, then it'll at least reduce the amount of contaminated water we're going to have to fight with. These are higher priorities, though. Get that done real quick. Oof. Even cheaper if you do one further. Access to cure might be important. Yeah, we're gonna need to get access to cure. So yeah, that's definitely the other thing we need to do over here. So 1, 2, 3. So we go here. Alright, and then same thing. How do we want to... Actually, we don't even need this one here. It's a lot of build if we go from here, though. Is that how high we need to build it? Yeah, it is how high we need to build it. And then we can do this guy and that guy. And we'll connect this when we're ready to do this project. Higher side of crater. Oh my goodness, you're right. Oh my goodness, yeah. Significantly better. Yeah, and then the higher side of the crater that requires so much less material. We can literally just blockade it like so. Yeah. Now that's a smarter move. Good eye, good eye. That should be enough, and then we can go ahead and we can even build ourselves. Scrap. We can get that going. So that'll be a build we'll do when we decide to connect this. In the meantime, we'll keep going this way. We want to get this one done first, so our drinking water's sorted. One barrier can be moved one closer to the source. Be cheaper by one, you think? You could save even more materials by deleting the corner levees. We need the corner levee to be able to walk across, though. So that's the reason why we have to have it, is so we can walk there. But otherwise, you're 100% correct. If we didn't have to, and we were just doing this one, and we didn't need to get to these, then yeah, we could skip the corners. Yeah, if we get this done here, we then go clear this. We can go and set up our dynamite production up here, which would be nice. This is going to cause spillage down as well. My good gracious. Okay, so it's currently just filling this pool. So far, it's fine. We can speed up time a little bit more here. Once this pool's filled, it's going to go this way. That's when it gets scary. No. Yep. Alright, we still have 7 days of this bad tide. Still doing okay. We need a lot more beavers, though. We need a lot more beavers. We need a lot more food. Yeah, look at this contaminated water coming from underground. That's really bad. That's what I'm afraid of. And that's not even... Wait, where's this contaminated water coming from? Oh, no, it's just clearing out the underground space. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. We've got contaminated water starting to cause problems from underground. The groundwater is contaminated now. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know how to deal with this. How do we deal with the underground contaminated water? But you both focused on harvesting. Just harvest everything you can before it gets contaminated. Plant stuff later. Oh my goodness. This map looks like it's really just one crisis after another. Yeah, that's all this map is, and I'm enjoying it, but good gracious, is this a little stressful or what? Alright, let's unlock these beavers. Pause both of those buildings for now. I need people to work at other jobs. Just need more beavers. We're trying the best keeping up with lumber. We're doing okay so far. We got plenty of planks coming in. We have plenty of planks on hand. So lumber's the big thing we need more so than anything else. We're just gonna pause this, get them to work on other stuff. We can actually go to storage and finally grab the medium water tank that I've wanted for so long.
Hello there.
I think we're just gonna put this medium water tank here. Get this water. Do that. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? We'll put this here. We're gonna pause these two. These are urgent jobs for later. We're gonna pause those two though. We are not keeping up with water demand though. We're trying. We're not really keeping up with water demand. We have enough planks and we have enough gears to get that built. Once this is built, we can then go and get rid of all these. That gives us more space. Oh my goodness, you're doing good? How are the beavers doing in Thirdville? Thirdville is struggling a little bit. Yeah, exactly right. It's one crisis after another, but there is progress being made. Alright, now I take that back. We do need to keep these planks going. Get back on that. I really need clean water to come through here. As you can see, we're having groundwater contamination issues. I need these picked up pretty urgently here. I don't want any material to just decay on us. Get you back to planting. Back to planting focus. We've got plenty of food now. So we got enough food to get through the rest of the bad tide. So that's good. Blocking the close waterfall might help with the bad tide. Not necessarily, because this over here, well, yeah, any excess water that comes through will push down here. If we get another dam here, is what we're going to need. So we'll need to set up another dam lower down. Oh, wait, how the heck did they get up there? I guess it's still within range. It's funny. I guess it's fine. They've already started on this project. We'll just let them work on it still. If that's what they choose to work on, they can choose to work on that. I mean, they're waiting on planks. So yeah, while they wait on planks, they can build this. Because we need planks to get across here, so that's fine. Builders can go up to 10 tiles away off-road. Yeah, well, that explains it. Yeah, we'll let them keep working there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's finally unlock this final barracks here. I know we need a lot of logs for everything, and I know we're struggling to make logs. But our water here is holding. Oh yeah, one thing we need to do with decorations. I need a stream gauge. Urgently need that stream gauge. Build that for me quickly. Build it for me quickly, please. Thank you. We are at 0.34. Okay, we got plenty of water. So there's enough water in here to get us by. To keep it from being too contaminated. I mean, the contamination, again, is still expanding, but it's mitigating the contamination. But this is for a 12-day drought, or a 12-day bad tide. We need a better solution if we're going to be doing something longer than 12. But yeah, we can actually bring ourselves back down to 20, thank you. That's right, we can bring ourselves back down to 20-hour shifts. True. Builders, haulers. One hauler is allowed. We'll have one person working as a hauler. These are prioritized by haulers. I want to make sure that we're still getting bodies in here, because we have people dying of old age. Okay, so now we have another barracks, so we're good on houses. We're good there. Good, good. All right. Keep on trucking along, everyone. We're at the point that these at least can be paused. We only need one lumberjack here now. So we stick one over here. Construct the site urgently. There's someone else over here to help with cutting down trees. We have plenty of logs still, but I'd like to get that sorted. Mix the gears. This is getting worked on pretty quickly. We are essentially out of water. We could build an emergency water pump here. Yeah, I think we need to build an emergency water pump. Right, so we're just gonna blast an emergency water pump here. We'll delete it later. But we need it. We need it right now. How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? Oh, Thirdville is holding on. So far, so good. But it's a struggle. The groundwater is completely contaminated at this point. And we're going to have to start pulling out of our emergency reservoir here just to keep alive. We are pulling a little bit out of the dirty water, but there's not a lot of good water in the dirty water here. Don't need to delete it, just turn it off. I was going to delete it so we get more farmland back. But yeah, true. We could just turn it off. True. Oh my good gracious. Come on now. More contaminated land back? Yeah, true. It's only contaminated. Good point. Doesn't help us much. Down to 0.18. It's going to take a while to push out all the bad water, and this bad water here is still going to be a problem. I really want to get access to this water seep. If there's a way we can access this and pull this water to us. I'm thinking about getting a manual, or not a manual, a mechanical pump. If we can get a mechanical, deep mechanical fluid pump. Pulling from here, and then pushing along like a... We essentially pull it from here, then dump it down here, and have it fall this way once this is blocked off. We can then open this up and we can have water fall in from here. That'd be real nice. And we just do a flood valve on this end here. And we block this off. And then this whole upper space can be the seep reservoir. Yeah, building a small town by the seep would be quite nice. Just have to export the water? Yeah. No, I've got a plan for it. I just don't know when we can get to the plan. That's the problem. I don't know when we can enact the plan. We're currently dealing with too many other issues. Okay, so we're at least over here, and we're getting started now, or almost. Last bit of the ladder here. Last bit of the ladder here, and we'll be good to go. But that'll get it done. Right, so we're getting clean water in here now, finally. We're pumping more regular water again, so people should stop being thirsty. This is an urgent build. Get this done really quick. We've got plenty of planks to do it. We can do the rest. Alright, we're going to unlock the builder's hut. And get some urgent work on that. Inventors are missing. A lumberjack flag's missing. People, the district is probably missing everyone, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're only gonna get 3 days of water before bad tide's back. That's brutal. That is brutal. And we're still getting bad tide water mixed into this, so we're not gonna get good water out of here. We just need to do full water pumping. As much water pumping as we can. We need to at least let some in here, even though it's contaminated a bit. We have to let some water in. This sucks. What's our contamination percentage? 11%? Could be worse. It just is what it is. We have to let that water in. We don't have a choice. We need to have some water in here. 11% is... It could be worse. But once we have this done, we won't have that 11% anymore. Oh, good gracious. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that storage. Urgently collect this. I want to get more trees growing over here again. I don't want this to be a storage spot. We'll collect that. Try and get these guys through this contaminated water as quick as they can and hopefully not get truly contaminated, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Food we've stockpiled back up on. Water we're stockpiling back up on right now as we continue to add into the larger storage. We don't need as many storage containers anymore, so we can get rid of some smaller guys. Because again, we didn't have this one before when we were doing it. We'll leave this row here, but we'll at least get this one going. Get a little more space. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough over here. We're working on this. That's definitely a paused job. Don't do that. I need more research so we can get to the advanced one. Wow, we can't even get him close to it. We're not even close to getting to advanced. We're too much in crisis mode to be able to do anything. Alright, beavers are unwell. That's not good. We have unwell beavers. Which means we're going to break these down. No one's allowed in. No one's allowed in the water. If we can't reach this, we can't reach it. And if we lose it, we lose it. But I do not want unwell beavers. We can't cure them yet. We're a ways off from getting cures. One unwell beaver is dangerous enough for us. Doesn't show unwell, but okay. Huge water storage tanks take gears? Yeah, they do. Yeah. So that's the hard part. Take gears and planks as opposed to just logs. What's our contamination? 12%. Again, it's the best we can get. Alright, we're just gonna have to live with this amount of water. We're gonna block off our inner one and we're gonna turn off that pump. It's the best we're gonna get. Semi-contaminated water. Delicious. Sir, this playthrough's giving us UGG feelings. Yeah. We just aren't getting any breaks here. It's pretty brutal. 15 days! Oh my god! Holy moly, 15 days. I don't know if we can do 15 days. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage 15 days. The food's going to be a real problem. 15 days might be too much for us. If only we could have gotten this done in time. If we could have gotten these 2 blockages done, we could have been in better straits. All right, we'll keep pulling whatever water we can. It is what it is. Don't like it, then decrease the difficulty? Never. Never. Hard difficulty is the only difficulty. Yeah, this underground contaminated water is absolutely crushing us right now. 12% contaminated. It's fine. We can still grow food. It's just we are missing a lot of plots of land that I would like to be using. I'd like to be utilizing here. These have to be urgent. We just don't have enough workers. We gotta pause those. Five other jobs. What else can I reduce? We can bring ourselves down 1. Honestly, we can probably just pause planks right now. 2 more jobs we need to sort out. I would like to turn this back on if we can. We're gonna get slow building done, but we'll still get building done, and that's what matters. Pause one of these. We'll keep the other one going. We still have enough logs. We can actually bring... Actually, what we need to do is we need another one of these. Let's urgently build another Kohlrabi storage spot. We need that. We need it urgently. And we can pause berry collection for a minute. We can get that done. And that'll hold. Oh, my good gracious. We're holding. Hey, Clear as Crystal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Yeah, the extra storage is what we need. Oh, we only have 4 farmers because I deleted the other one. But true, it does look like we can probably knock down the farmers here. We can do that. Okay, we're halfway built on both of these projects. Probably should have just had it where we only did one at a time, but it's fine. We're stuck in our current boat for the next 12.3 days anyway. Whichever one we end up finishing first, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the one unwell beaver ended up becoming contaminated. That's what I was afraid of. And pause the other research station, because we do need more research. Our research has been stalled for way, way too long. We need to get, we're gonna have to get metal production online soon. How low contamination is that one? Good question. Contaminate. Max contamination. He's not doing any work. Full contamination. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to save him. He's dead, exile him. It's fine. We can let him sit with us. We've got enough food and water production right now. We're doing okay. We're able to hold on. Oh, no, we're not. This stuff's drying out. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, well, that's because it's outside of this zone of influence. That would happen anyway. Imagine if it's contagious. Oh, that'd be bad. I think we'll still be fine, even with that one guy here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left on this project. Who left on this project? Let's have this one be prioritized. Let's prioritize that one. Yeah, Benny be a Chad and go break some thorns until you end up dying. Unfortunately, Benny here refuses to work. Movement speed reduced by 75%, refuses to work. If Benny could, that would be amazing. Go and break some of these bad boys down for us. I can actually plant 2 pine trees here. Get that done. I do want to get more of these. More of these set. I'll have to get more thorns done later. Just can't risk people being injured right now. Alright, nearly done. One more delivery, and then this is at least closed. And this problem is solved. There we go. So this problem is solved. We always like that. One less problem. So now we just need to go and, build a dam here. So that there's no backflow. So there's less contamination that comes this way, which would be nice. We could also move this down two ticks to give us a little bit more in the future. When we've got nothing better to do. I just paused, good. Okay, so now we're working full-time on this one. And once that's done, this won't be a problem anymore. And again, if we can get to this water seep... Man, if we can get to this water seep, this would be huge. Essentially, we close off the water seep with a dam that flows out with a mechanical deep pump that then pulls from here to here. And then we'll probably just have to do a sluice or an aqueduct, rather, through here to then dump it in here. And then we have a flow valve here just dumping water in. And that way we only pull good water in and over into this massive reservoir. This whole thing can be our reservoir once we have this thing done. So once we have like big problems, if we can have this be our main reservoir and then this be our like growing zone, we can get like an emergency growing bed somewhere Build some, like, emergency growing somewhere. I don't know where. It's kind of pretty deep. But, we might be able to use this as our backup. We just have to survive long enough for it, and that's the thing we're struggling on right now. Need Berry Guy back. I need Berryman back. Get on it, Mr. Berry. Okay. Was it just 3? Yeah, just 3 more. Just make sure these are marked as highest priority. I just need that stuff done. We still have plenty of water, so we should have enough water for the entire bad tide here. Our contaminated water here is still at 0.44, with 12% contamination, so we're still okay. What mats do you need for the number cruncher for science? Oh, that would be quite nice. We need good gracious. We need to get metal parts, and we need 1,500 science. We're a ways off from that one. We are a ways off from getting that done. This isn't staffed, that's fine. 1 less on science. It's not great, but we'll survive. And power into it. Yeah, we can get power going too. Power's easy enough. Yeah, power's easy enough for us to get. But yeah, we would need to go and sort out our zone over here for industrial, which is not exactly like the best setup. So with this one, it should divert everything once this... No, we need both of these, don't we? Yeah. Okay. 1 last one done, and then this is at least solved. And that means that in 7 days, we'll have cleaner water. We'll have cleaner water in 7 days. We'll be able to have a full, fresh lake of clean water in 7 days here, once this is filled. We are so close to getting this one problem solved. But of course, on this mat, then we got on to the next problem. Again, we are close enough here that we can then start looking at dealing with the water seep, though. What's the mats for the bad water cap? Good question. Woof, that's not happening. Bad water discharge, centrifuge. Yeah, it's it's 50 dynamite for us to cap that thing. All right, done. We no longer have bad water getting into our underwater system from here. So we've solved 1 more bad water problem. So that's good. How are we doing with height? 0.33 meters. Okay, good. We still have 1/3 of total. That's grand. Let's go ahead and let's get these jobs back online. Start making gears and start making planks again. We just really need to advance our technology. Unfortunately, our food is getting really bad with this underground contamination. As our not quite as contaminated water continues to decrease, it's getting worse. We're starting to lose the storage war here. I think we still have enough to get by, but we're going to be more or less out by the end of this. On the right side, I guess I can go ahead and... Yeah, this whole thing is all set to be replaced, so that's good. We're still pulling in plenty of logs, so that's good. Alright, so all these projects are done. So let's go and get someone on scavenging. So we have at least unlocked another material. Another material has been unlocked. We've managed to acquire scrap metal. So, okay, so we are advancing slowly. Discharge is the only blocker? Yeah, it's the only blocker. It's the bad water discharge. It's the only one that these guys get. The folktail get a more basic one, which is quite nice. Slow advance is better than no advance? True. We're managing to stay on top of these problems as they're arising. But yeah, this water seep is the one I really want. We need this, though. So we need to get metal, and we need to get... Oh, my goodness. We can start getting some sap collected, too. I don't know when we're going to get going on that, to be honest. Let's at least get working on these thorns, yeah? Let's get another round of thorn clearing. Some beavers will be injured, but it should be fine. We'll give them some time to recover. 4.2 days until we're back online. And by getting this, we can get more trees over here. We do need to get some sap collection. Stemming it off and harvesting it while leaving space to move it later seems better than trying to move it first. In regards to what straw? The water seep? The seep? Yeah, we could actually just start on the project of damming it at the very least. Now the question is, how much storage of the seep do we want? Not really much, to be honest. I don't think we need much here. I think that's enough. I don't think we really need that much storage in the seep. We will, however, need one of these to be a levee, a floodgate. We will need one floodgate here, so when it ends up being bad water, it doesn't overflow in here. So that's going to need to be allowed to go out. Otherwise, we could have used a dam, I guess. A dam actually makes more sense. The dam's fine. It's more expensive than a levee, which is why we only want one of them in there. And we can just put some stairs in here. And we can just do that. So we can get that work done, I guess. Just so it's done. And then we'll get the pump. You want enough that you can have water pumps on every side if you want? Yeah, because we're going to want more pumps. But the big thing now is we need to get to... Oop, wrong one. We need to get to 2,500 knowledge. And we need to get metal. And we need to get just metal, just normal metal. And we need to get our... whatchamacallit? What does the woodshop make? Strengthened planks. We need to get that going. Food's getting real rough over here. But we are still holding. The team's still holding. This is a 15-day drought. Or bad tide. With poor prep. This is the 15-day bad tide with poor prep. So we can do this again. More pine trees on this. If I delete you, need 800 for the, no, Trapper is 500, or Tapper is 500, so I thought. We can at least get the Tapper started. We'll get a Tapper shack here. Lumberjack here. All right, we are out. All right, that's it. That's all we can get for a little bit. It's gonna take a bit. My priority. We can get that going at the very least. And this is what holds resin? Yeah. Make another workshop like this. This here, but this is going to be for resin. We can get that started. You can't keep cutting it this close. I know, right? It's constantly a nail biter here, Skivers. Constantly a nail biter. Okay, bad tides ended. Good water's coming in, but now it's going to be full, pure, fresh, clean water. Pure, clean water is coming our way. So the whole underground waterway is going to be purged of bad water eventually. So eventually all the bad water down here should be purged. As you can see, pure clean. Oh, geez. Okay. Dang it. Well, that's this one right here we were just talking about. So at least we're already over here to deal with this. At least we're already in a good place to get this done, but we have a new priority 1 emergency must be dealt with immediate project. Brand new emergency priority 1 project has been created. Okay. We need levees. I think those 6 will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do it like this. That'll hold it. And that'll do that. At least this should be quick. This should be a much easier one because we've done all the hard work here. Yeah, this map is constantly on the edges of the seat of your pants. I know, right? Like, we're like holding on to the handlebars, just white knuckling it the whole way. See, let's not demolish this until that's done. I need these done first. Those are priority 1. We started working on the seep over here, but we're gonna have to hold off on seep production or seep work until this is completed. The big thing is I really, really need more research. Research can no longer be a bottom priority job. We've got to up it. The problem is we just don't have enough babies. We need more babies being produced. I need more babies. Need to work on automating your research with number crunchers. That'd be nice, but we need to get metal online first. 4 injured beavers are getting worked on. We should probably get a couple more medical beds as well, so we can just go ahead and throw 3 medical beds down here too. Get that going. While we're at it, let's try and see if we can sneak a light post in somewhere. Yeah, we can sneak a light post right here, actually. Not enough science. I need 100 science for that. Gosh dang it. If we can get people to be happier, they can be more productive. So that's another thing we need to get going. Oh my goodness, we have a drought in 3 days already. We're pulling in water, so things is good so far. I need another water stream gauge, because I don't want any contaminated water in here, but it's gonna be a while until the water's truly cleared. Urgent priority, get that done. Oh yeah, also, by the way, this is urgent. Stop working on that, work on these. And this. We're still trying to pump out as much of this gucky water as we can. On the bright side, at the very least, we are getting these... Like, water is at least being stored. We're restoring on water. The problem is we have no food. Food's a serious problem right now. We're gonna have to let some water in. Even if it's a little contaminated, we need to just revitalize the land a little bit. They're gonna let a smidgen of water in here. 0.6. We're gonna wait until there's even less contamination in this water here first, because we're looking at what, about 10% from what we were pulling. We're gonna wait a little bit longer, and then we'll go ahead and turn that on. But we gotta get these guys planting. We have to get planting. I need this drought to be like 10 days or less. I need a little break. We also only have 8 days to get this thing done. We have enough lumber for it, it's just time. Goodness, we just don't have enough guys on this. Time how long it takes to fill when you don't have the other side exiting the water. It should only take like half a day. Should be pretty quick. But we're at the point now where we need to flood it. There's no ifs, and, or buts on this. We gotta flood it now. It'll reduce its contamination percentage as we continue to do so. But we have to do it now. Before we were at 12% contaminated water, so we're down to 7. So that's pretty good. Okay, so leave both open. So it should still be draining out of here a little bit. And hopefully it'll just reduce the total contamination by a little. But at the very least now, all of this place is watered. There's still some contamination space, though, we have to worry about from underwater, where it's not quite cleared yet, because it's one floor higher, because we're pulling water out here. So some of that contaminated water is still coming in from these two zones. So it's still not pure, clean water because it got pushed in here. But over time, it'll slowly evaporate out, I'm sure. 0.2 on the drought. Let's put this at 80. Which will raise the interior a little bit higher than what the dam holds it at. There we go. 8-day drought, huge. I was asking for only 10 days of drought. 8 days is perfectly fine by me. So we should have enough food coming in a minute here. This food is still... One's on planting, one's on collecting, so we're good there. And we're not struggling with manpower. And it is slowly cleaning up back here. We're slowly getting more and more arable land as time goes by, so that's good. All that matters now is 6 days. We have 6 days until this is a problem. Building lacks power. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? We don't need any planks right now, that's fine. And same with gears, we can block those off. And hold off on those. It's fine for now. Food is a real problem, though. We're pulling all the food we can. We've got more food growing. We'll have more food tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have the food we need. This is a low priority job. Okay. 5 days to finish this. Our population has decreased a lot. A lot of people have died of old age. We aren't having anyone die from anything other than old age, so that is good. Drought might get rid of some of the leftover contaminated water. At least, yes, that's what I'm hoping for. That it'll at least help us a bit there. We have enough. We've got enough water. We're gonna pause all water production. And get a big pause on that. Get these two guys to work. Let's go ahead and let's delete a couple of these. All right, food's coming in. We're gonna up our farmer numbers here. And we'll have you both focusing on harvesting right now, just so we can stop people being hungry. They're born. Good, so we want to see. Unstable cores in 4 days. It's the last one we need. Just 2 more logs. And that's done. Breeding halted. Probably berries, right? Yeah, berries. We need to get more berries. Well, now that this is blocked... we could look at trying to actually get berries going here. Like, properly. If I build a... I can build one of these bad boys somewhere. We can go ahead and plant some berries. So I think we're going to do that in a minute. Alright, so this should be done. I should just go ahead and put one more here, because then we can path across it. Above average priority, but not urgent. But then that way we can path across, because it looks like this is something that's going to be... Actually, don't know why this is a thing. This comes out here. There's probably a bomb down here, I imagine. Alright. It's still getting worked on. Get that done. So the real big goal is just getting metal. What do we need for this? Gears? We got enough gears. Planks? Enough planks. Logs? We got enough for everything. We just need time to work on it, I guess. Because everything else is urgent builds. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I'm a dingus. We pumped everything out from here, so there's gonna be a little bit of contaminated water coming through here. So contamination's gonna go up a bit. But I'll let the water level get too low. Because I had this down when we were pumping water from all of these, or from this guy. So they were pumping out of here. So we have enough water to get through this. We don't have enough food to get through this, though. And we're gonna be completely dry before the end of the day today. Yeah. We are dry. Not good. I'm glad I put these guys on urgently collecting food. But we might have a food shortage problem here, guys. We might have a food problem. Now let's go ahead and let's put this here. Low priority. High priority workplace. Just gonna fully bury this zone. And this zone. You can almost reach there. And we'll have that set up for once we have water, if we can survive long enough. We have enough food for at least one more day, but the problem is we need 3 days to grow food. I think we might be dead here. Here's something we can do. We can urgently get this done. 3 days? No, it'll be drowned. Doesn't have to be. We block this off. We can grow some food here, harvest it once. We can grow some food here really quick. Okay, it blew up. All right. The explosions occurred. Now, this is the real problem. This one right here. Because when this one explodes, it's going to connect to this water seep. So we're going to have to come down here and block this. This is now filling up. I'm assuming it'll fill to the top. Oh no, it's draining. Once we're out of the drought, it'll probably fill up, and we'll still be fine here. But this does mean we need to demolish this urgently. We have 2 days to fix this by demolishing that, or else it'll flood both ways. We'll be in trouble. But hey, at least we can grow this now. So we should survive another day of food. So we'll go like an extra day of being hungry. That's about as far as you go, though. And we'll plant everything we can. Anything we can. Any food we can get. Anything. We have 2 spare beavers right now. What? Okay. Working on this. Need some brave beavers to build levees in the waterways, it seems. Yeah, so the next thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go and figure out how to get down deep in here and block off this. Because... looks like we just need 3. Looks like we just need 3 levees down here. Right, so it's like this here, and this here, and that's it. Right, from what I can tell, it's just 3. These 3 is all we need. Do that, and this is blocked off. And then we just need to figure out how to dig down. We need to figure out how to get down there. So we're going to have to do some research to figure out how to get down there. That one next. Breeding is halted, to be expected. Okay, 0.3 days. We are now out of food. Not great. Some of these are dying. They'll be gone in a day and a half, but we should have the water for them in a minute, within that time frame. So these guys shouldn't die, because luckily they've got a 2-day drought resistance. Make water go down, not up. Oh, as it floods the new food. No, that's what we have this. This one's down, so it'll go over here, and this one's up. So it's we're good. We're good. We'll do 1 harvest of this, and then we'll get some... Once this is harvested, which we'll have in just a minute, so people don't starve, we'll be good to go. Meanwhile... let's get these pumps online. Meanwhile, you'll see us start greenifying everything around us, so they can start planting in the normal planting zones, too. Start planting mangroves? We should probably start planting mangroves, yeah. We should probably clear this out and start planting mangroves. There you go. Water's in, they can now start planting. And then they can harvest these. First thing's the highest priority. No one's died of hunger yet. Another core. No, gods. What's this one? What does this one do? Oh, this is our water output. That's bad. So when this one goes, we'll never have it raise to the height that it has been raising to on its own recently. It won't rise to that height anymore. It'll actually drain out. We'll still have water because we have these 2 pumps here. Oh, you mean cancel these? Oh, yeah. We can you're right. Cancel them ahead of time so they don't go and replant them. Thank you. Good call. Okay, we have to figure out how to do this. How are we dealing with this? We should build floodgates? I don't know how to deal with this one. It looks like a good way to exit bad water during bad times. True. Could be useful, but the problem is I still need it. Okay, so it gets to 1 high underneath us. And the problem is that 1 high is it's bottom level. So it won't push up. That's our hole right here. So does that mean I can just put levees in here? Can we just dump logs in here? Okay, hear me out. No? What if we just did this? For the water to get out, going this way, you would have to raise 1, 2. It'd have to go over our level. I think this works. I think we can do this. Just build a 3 tall floodgate. Yeah, then we just put a 3 tall floodgate in the center here. Yeah. We don't have the research for it, I don't think, right? Yeah, we don't. So we can just leave this for the meantime. Or if we did a 3 tall floodgates, that could work too. Let's just do this for now. Yeah, you're right, because then with a bad tide, it can go out. Might still want to get down there via this hole. Yeah, we're probably still going to want to go down in there. But I'm just thinking, like, urgently to make sure we have the water we need. But yeah, it'll end up being a drain for bad water. So the problem we have right now is some of this contaminated water that's sitting here. What'll happen is once that hole is made, this water that's stuck here that's contaminating us, we might be able to just pull it out if we put a bad water, like when a drought happens. We could probably just drain the whole thing. Ah, okay, that's what this is. This falls into our source water as well. Okay, but we already have access to here, so we just have to come down here and blockade this, and that's done. I don't really know what this explosion is for. Well, this one gets it in there. This one gets it down. And this one actually breaks this, so then it gets in here and goes through. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna do this for now and see what happens. We're gonna just do this for now, see what happens. Demolish this. We can unpause these 2 jobs. I need so many more beavers. Urgently make me another breeding pod. Urgent. I need one hauler beaver at slightly below urgent. So we can at least get the breed pods continuing. Food's underway. We're collecting food. So we should be okay here. Okay, harvest focused, harvest focused. Okay, these guys can't reach. Okay, so these guys are the only ones that can harvest right now. I need these guys to keep pulling food. Drought's approaching in 3 days. So we're gonna have to pull all the food we can. All the water is still on full blast. Full production. As soon as we have some food pop up over here, we can then divert. And it's only a drought. So we have 9 days to get this done. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think this solves the problem. It's going to be a tight call here. But yeah, so you can see this is working properly. This is working as we wanted it to. So it fills up here. It doesn't go this way. It goes down here, and it goes right off the map. Done. We definitely need to get this guy. This is nearly done. So the water seep is nearly prepared for us. Man. This map just has to be so focused. Grab this food. What we can actually do here is we can urgent priority some stairs. I need to urgent priority some stairs. That should then let this guy down. We can urgent priority build some stairs. Holy moly, what's everyone doing? Pause logs. Pause this. I need to get people building. What the heck's happening with everyone? Okay, we go. Get that built, because then these guys can get down here and help. Oh, now they can get down here and grab these two. We need more food pulled. The problem is there just isn't enough food, and I need to flood this in half a day here. And then we're going to be hungry until this is done. So we'll have more food in a second. But I just need all the harvesting we can get right now. 24-hour shift. One 24-hour shift and we're good to go. And then these just need to be built before 7 days go by. Can you get that done before 7 days? All right, all this stuff's now up here, so that's fine. Okay, good enough. Flood it. Good enough. We're gonna flood it. We need to get water in here. All right, down to only 3% contaminated water. This is looking pretty good. Our water contamination is down to only 3%. It's pretty good. Our population is just so low, and we did have a couple people starve to death. We still have people starving to death. Come on, guys. 24-hour shifts. Just keep working, keep pulling food. There's plenty of food. No one should need to starve to death anymore. Population is a real problem right now. Holler, I need you to keep working on the breeding pods. We need more population. I'm struggling with population. Drought start 9 days. We can do a 9-day drought. That's fine. We now block this off. We only got up to 6.3, so that's not as high as I would have liked to have gotten. That's fine. We can at the very least pause all the pumps for the moment. We can pause all the pumps. We don't need to do any pumping. We're okay for a minute. Let's get a lot of building done here. You guys get focused on planting again. We have now enough buffer food. We have enough buffer water. We're good for a minute. We're good for a minute. This core is going to explode soon. So I really want... Okay, good. They're actively working on this. They've already got one built. These are top priority. Build this first. You should raise the lower floodgates and pull from the bad water half of the pool. Yeah, because right now we are... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if we raise this floodgate... You're 100% right. If I raise this floodgate and then I have these two pumps running, we'll pull from the center, which will then also pull from down here, which means we can pull from this bad water section. Which means that if we actually cancel the centers for now, and we just do the two sides, right? Just prepping it. Then we can flush all the bad water out, and then put that in there for when the drought is over in 8 days to have clean water. Although ideally we get science going. Let's get one person back on science. We just need 500 science and we can get a triple high in here. And then our or bad water will be cleared. But yeah, we're going to pull all the clean water out of here. Smart call. Smart call, Sorrel. We're going to do exactly that. Good call. Yeah, 3% contamination at 3.6. And at 5.6. Okay. Yeah, because we were pulling more water out of here. Yeah, this is now set. So we can reset this here. And we can reset that there. Clear this garbage that's down here. Go. And then we'll go and clean this up in a minute and get mangroves going soon. Alright, food's going fine. We're finally fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get the mangroves down here. So, let's go and delete these paths. Here, so that's fine. Because what we can do is we can have them come across this, or we can use 3 high... we can use triple high platforms here, if we want to get across. We'll get the mangroves going. So if we're going to do mangroves, we need this here. Get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Alright, so he's got full access to this zone from here. So we can get mangroves. It looks like it was this zone, right? Yeah, he can get all of them down here. He can get to here, and he can get over here a little. Now, if we then go and put a berry grabber. Here, he can grab all of them. This workplace is a moderate job. Prioritize the fruits. There we go. So it'll increase people's happiness. We're just going to use this for fruits. It's going to be a food source. Food we're struggling on more than we are lumber. Bring some more jobs back on. We need more babies. And we're working on it. We're going to pause this one again. It's food until it's lumber, because it's almost certainly will die eventually. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we're just going to do food in here until it ends up being forced lumber, and then we can, you know, when it dies, we'll just cut it down. Very true. Okay. Progress is happening here. We're still pulling all this good water that we can, which is nice. The core is going very soon, but we've got this more or less set, so I'm pretty happy with our setup. And yeah, as soon as this is done, get this cleared out. We're gonna have to deal with this before this happens. So this is the next big project. That's the next big project. Yeah, we have a lot of babies on the way. We're going to be trying to work on many babies. Okay, cool. So all these are here now. Good. We'll now delete this guy. Now all those have been planted. Done. And now, we're going to move this berry guy here. Move him here. We can't quite reach everything from here, can he? You can get it all from here, though. Alright. Put him here. Right, those berries. I'll need to put a path on this. We will need to destroy these 2 berries. Get those done really quick. There you go. Perfect. Now we have plenty of additional berries coming in. So we have berries coming in, and we'll have mangroves coming in soon. That should get us a lot of extra food. So we should have less food problems in a moment. Oh, you wish woodcutters had a cut down dead tree setting? That would be really nice. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a second now. Bam. Just like that, all the bad water is leaking out. So it's going to drain everything from here. And up here. So we're going to let it fully drain everything. We're going to let all this get drained. So this whole thing is going to be all clean water once it's been properly drained. We can go back to 20-hour shifts. People get a little happier here. Not have to work all the time. Yeah, you can see... Okay, so yeah, you can see it rushing through. So there we go. So all this water is now rushing through. It's pulling this from down here. Where's this coming from? This is coming from where what will be this eventually. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Color changed. So it's all gone down to, this is all now bottom level. There's no second level liquid anymore. It's emptied out. This whole thing's draining. I actually kind of hope this drought lasts long enough. Oop, wrong one. I'm actually hoping this drought lasts long enough. Because if this drought lasts long enough to like fully drain this whole thing, that'd be kind of huge. I know we're restricting the flow a little bit, but not by that much. But I would very much like it if it drained the whole underground aquifer here. Would be quite nice. We'll be down to 0.24. Okay, cool. So we're good to go. This one's going to be out in a second, but the other one's 0.24, so we're fine. Mangroves are starting to be planted. Huge. Yeah, we can leave this off right now. Actually, we should leave this guy on for a minute if we can get him in here, just so we can keep planting, but we don't need to cut any trees down here right now. We got plenty of logs. Got time. And yeah, we're getting more and more of this zone back that we can play with. I don't actually know, all contaminated is gone. That is very nice. All the contamination is cleared. Okay. What we do want to do is go to storage. This bad boy set up. Pause those for now. We don't have any capacity to work on that, but we want to get another water storage going. Because then we can get rid of these small ones, which will be quite nice. Clear it out a little more, yeah? Hey, how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? We are barely making it by. Constantly struggling. I'm gonna up the priority on this a little. We are constantly struggling, but we are making progress on this run. We don't have anyone who's injured, so let's go ahead and let's do another round of clearing thorns. Get ourselves a couple injured beavers again. If you're struggling, have you tried not struggling? I've tried that, and it just doesn't seem to work. Oh my goodness, perfect. Okay, the whole aquifer is completely drained. There's no water of any kind, good, bad, ugly, whatever, left in here. The whole place is drained. Massive. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So now we'll build our lower levee. Now we'll build our lower two levees and see if this works the way I think it is. I'm hoping this works. Otherwise, we're going to have a food shortage again. Is this a new map? Yeah, it's a new map, and it's a struggly map, that's for sure. It's one of the unconventional maps. Constant problems. Oh, I do want to see this underground. Hold on a second. Okay. Here's our water source. So now this is going to fill the entire underground here. We've blocked the bottom level. So it's going to take a little bit longer to refill everything, because it has to, like, fill in all these cracks and crevices here. But check this out. This should make a decent amount. Wow, it's kind of all underground. But this should have a decent amount of extra greenery start to crop up a little bit here and there. I actually see some pop over here, maybe. I wonder what this is blowing up. Well, I don't like what that's blowing up. So we're going to get some more dirty water at some point coming through here. We're going to have to figure that one out. So we had it where it was falling in from here, but it's going to blow up from there. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, so now it needs to fill over this. And then needs to fill up and over our little section here. I mean, it could be that if we can get dynamite online, I guess we could, like, dynamite in here and just block it. Right? That would work. Alright, there we go. It's getting the little hashes, which means it's now to the second floor. Still filling. It's going to take a while. But at the very least, we have a little bit more here. And now it's starting to wet the ground from underneath. Yeah, the bad water is coming in from this way. I was worried about that. So it is going to kill off some of our berries. Right as I had them planted. That's a bummer. I don't have any way to replant these because of how I set up the... how I did the setup earlier. Alright, we'll just delete this for now then. It's fine. We can go ahead and put this here to replant everything. Need it later. Not a big deal for now. Okay. This should just about do it. We still have water, we still have food. We're able to grow perfectly fine still. So we're going to make this empty. I see my mistake. It's never going to fill this side. With the way I have this set up. It's never going to fill this side. It can help, it can start working on this side, but it'll never fill this side. Oh, geez, we have to push across that, push back against that dam. We'll see if it gets high enough. I doubt it will. Level is rising. I just don't think it's gonna get high enough. Yes, that's a problem. This is gonna be an issue. We can't push against the tide. Okay, so first things first. If we put levees here, are we gonna be fine? Yeah. So first things first, we need to urgently build levees. So first things first, we need to build that right now. We'll rely on groundwater for the moment, for the rest of these. We are at least pulling water, so we'll at least have water, and we'll still get food going. We just need to urgently build this. And then I'm gonna have to redesign. Oh, jeez. We have to redesign this thing. We can at least put a 1 high floodgate here. Have that urgently built as well. I just need these done in the 2 days. Which core is going? Oh, geez. No, don't tell me this is the one I was thinking it is. Oh, it is absolutely 100% the core I think it is. We have to get this done next. So you have 8 days until a drought. So it's fine until the drought is over. So we have time until the drought is done. We have to go and dig in here. Well, that's why we set this up like so we can actually get across. Holy moly, this map is insane. A little wacky map. Alright, we need to figure out how to get down. Make storage? Yeah, 100%. You're right. Let's make a storage over here. For logs. Alright, how do we get down is the question. I think we just have to build platforms. Okay. We build this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. We have enough planks for this, so we'll be fine. And then you can build 2 high, so we can get these done. So we just need to unpause these that I had paused. Okay. And that's just that's done. Okay, we just need to go and build that. Just build that and we're done. We need to urgently do these first before the drought hits. This has to be urgently done first, and then we get to those. They can reach platforms from above? Yes. Yeah, I believe they can. Let's triple check. We won't know until these are connected, but I believe so. But yeah, so I'm hoping this drought's like 15 days or less. Come on, guys. I need this finished. Finish this tonight. Okay, good. That's done. So we no longer have that getting through here anymore. Now I need this done. And then we're just going to blast this through and call it. And essentially, we'll force the water to come up here and then go back down over here. Right? That's what we'll do. So we'll have this be at 0.8. And that'll solve our problem for now. We just put this at max. So now it forces it into here, right? And then we delete the path and delete this. And now it's going to flood into here. And then once it hits 0.8, it'll then fall this way. So this doesn't work for bad tides, I guess. I guess for bad tides, we just... Yeah, it'll work for bad tide. It's fine. It's temporary. We'll make it better later. Just... We have to worry about all the other problems right now. So this core is the next one that needs to be worked on. Or the setup for this core. All right, so we're already working on it. All beaver jobs are currently active. I still need more beavers. We have 12 beaver babies on the way. So we have many, many beaver babies on the way. We're going to get rid of these 3 tanks. We're just going to leave it with 6. 6 is fine. We're busy planting. We're busy harvesting. We're going to change you to harvesting. We're going to change you to planting. So you can actually plant over here. Focus on that. And then we can go ahead and we can add 3 more of those. Get that going. We're going to pause this job for now because it's not like anything here is ready for you to pick up. And we can actually delete that job. Plant 1 more there. That's good because he's now moved over here. We will pause this job for a minute. Oh no, we can't. No, go back to that job. Get back on that job. We need to keep the berries going. Keep going, berries. Keep up with the berries. Okay. Now we're going to completely fill up as much as we can here. We'll flow out at 0.9. Or 0.9. And since these are all paused, but these are still active, we'll pull from any water that's still down below as it's draining. 14-day drought. I think we're okay with a 14-day drought. And we can always pull from this side if we have to. This is all drained out now. 14-day drought gives us 14 days to fix this problem, by the way. So we should be able to get this done within 14 days. I think we're fine. Because when this breaks, it's going to try and go into here, but... Unless it's a higher level. It could be a higher level. This is all draining out this way, though. It's pushing out that way, I see. Ground ruins. Yeah, they are working on the platforms. So this should be done in time. Potentially even in time for the explosions. A beaver is unwell. So the problem is we are going to be getting contaminated beavers again here. That's how this is going to go. So let's go ahead and let's get a little bit of work done on this end. We're going to remove this one. This is holding gears. This is holding pine resin. Go ahead and remove these. All right, we're 3 days to explosion. Those logs. What we need... We've been gaining some knowledge. So that's good. Scrap gets turned into metal parts, or scrap gets turned into metal. Which one of them do we need for our next step here? It's metal, right? I need metal for this. I also need 800 knowledge for that. We need a lot more knowledge. We have 8 available beavers. My gods, everyone became an adult. Well, 8 available beavers. You know what I want these beavers to work on? Science. Workplace priority needs to be a lot lower. It's a low priority. Low priority workplace. And then we'll delete these 2 and move them up here. We can at least get the builders out online now. There we go. Nice. We have plenty of logs still stockpiled, so there's no need for us to jump on logs. We'll just get them focusing on building. Perfect. Oh, it's still draining. Oh yeah, then we're gonna have so many unwell beavers from this project. We'll deal with the problem when it shows up, but we're gonna have a lot of unwell beavers. I imagine. Here's our online. This project just has to happen or else we're screwed, so it is what it is. I'm hoping we can get... Alright, so then let's focus on recovery, which means we need a centrifuge and extract, right? To cure. Because curing is going to be required coming up here. So yeah, we need metal and we need extract. So we can get a smelter online, which is 50 planks, which you do not have. Jeez. Go contaminated beaver now. Down to 2. Okay. Let's get rid of these. And now that that's been removed, guess what? More farming! We'll start changing to farming soybeans here soon, I think. We need to get more food variety in here. What 3 things are we not currently working on? What job post is missing? Guess it's just like you're missing some, or someplace just isn't full. Yeah, you're missing them. The builder's hut. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll bring this down to just one guy. We need to get gears online, so we'll get those going. There goes the builder's hut. How are we doing here? 6 contaminated beavers. Okay, I think it's done. So I think it's done. It's not draining. This is still draining, right? Well, I hope so. We'll find out in a second here, I'm sure. Because if we go to where this core is... I sure hope this is done. I think we did it just in time. Yeah. Alright, I think we did it. Alright, another crisis averted. Golly. What's our problem? We're completely out of water, and we have 9 days left to go. That's not good. That's not good. 9 days, no water, 1 oh, geez. Okay, so we're gonna need to start pulling water from down here. Okay, so what I need, urgently, we urgently need 2 platforms right now. We need 3, now to think about it. We need 3 platforms. Actually, we need a lot of platforms. Okay, so we're urgently gonna need these platforms. And then we need to build a new one of these here. Urgently. And then connect it. So. That's how we should get our water. Otherwise we're gonna run out, yeah, otherwise we're running out of, we're probably still gonna run out of food. Alright, so we solved this problem, but this drought of 9 days is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one for us. We're gonna pause the holler post. We're gonna pause a couple of these. I'll pause the holler post then. Yep, completely out of water. Oh, we have no planks. Pause. We have no planks. That's not good. I thought we had some planks left on hand. No planks, no water. Alright, we got 11 planks, 12 planks. Okay, they're producing planks quickly. We need a 24-hour thing here, guys. We're gonna die of thirst if we don't get this done, guys. This is our only way of getting water. Food's still going to be hydrated for a while. Because this water underground is locked here until we start draining it. So we can at least still pull in food. Stuff's drought resistant enough that at least some of these will survive. Actually, those berries probably won't survive. Alright, come on guys, we're almost there. I need logs. Logs we have plenty of. Last bit of planks, please. Okay, good. Logs, one more. One, please. We're probably gonna have some water problems here. Okay, so we have urgent work as we now start pulling some water out. We're probably gonna lose some people though. We need to pause production of babies for a minute. We need to pause baby production. We only have one place that can pull water. We have the entire underground reservoir for that one thing of water, but that's the only place we can pull water. So, not exactly great. I should have pulled the water from these. Mistake. These are all drying out, but we still have food coming, so it's fine. We'll survive. Man, these contaminated beavers are no good for us. We're at 1,000 research, though. That's pretty good. Let's keep up with the plank production. Might as well get gears going again, yeah. Pause this, brings us to 1. Gracious. Hey, Mysterious Witch. Spectre, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you didn't follow right as we lose. I think we'll survive, but it's going to be a rough one. Pause this, get them on some other work. I think we're going to lose some people for sure. I think we're like guaranteed to lose some beavers. I don't think there's any way around that. I think that's just what's going to happen. I think there will inevitably be a loss of beavers. At least build this really quick. Get some people inside. Hopefully make them a little bit happier. We have 9 people living outside. It's no good. There we go. Everyone's got a bed now. Are any of these, like, close to finishing? Not really, but they require water, and I don't want us touching them. I don't want us touching it. You can pause this job. You can pause this job. Got enough resin right now, right? Yeah, got more than enough. Pause this job. Let's go do other things that are more beneficial to us. 5 days. Still massive water issues. 7 contaminated beavers. Gracious. Bilgen's doing a decent job. How's the underground aquifer going? Because eventually we're going to end up dealing with this dirty water that just got blasted into it. Dirty water's going to get pulled in at some point. We actually get a pump over here too if we wanted. It's like no water in it though. Yeah, okay. We're going to start losing a bunch of beavers here from thirst. There's nothing we can do about it. It shouldn't be a total collapse. It might be a pretty hard reset. But we should be okay. But we're going to lose probably... I think we're losing half the colony. Maybe 2/3 of the colony. We'll see. The only real concern now that I can see that we still need a bunch of beavers for is this explosion. This is the next one that's going to cause a lot of problems. This one contaminating will be a problem. But we should be able to, essentially, we'll delete this, or maybe find a way to tunnel down there. Yeah, maybe we can just staircase down. We delete this guy, we staircase down. We staircase down, and then we just block this off, and it should be fine. Yeah, it's only a 2 wide, so it's not that bad. It should be pretty quick for us to blockade that. Well, most of our contaminated beavers are the ones dying of thirst, so actually it's not that bad, honestly. I mean, it's not great, but yeah, it could be worse. Right? Definitely be worse. And a bunch of our baby beavers are now adults. That's good. Yeah, thirst is just, it's a problem. We have 3 days. We need to make it 3 days. Now we can try and build one up here too. If we move this over, we can get a platform here, plus an extra platform here. Actually, we can even just do this. Reconnect that. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these roads. Path and path. We can put this here. Path. we make this urgent, we make that urgent, we can maybe pump out a little more water. Maybe we can save a couple more beavers here. Maybe we can save a couple more beavers. Right, I need to look at jobs. Deep water pumps are all top priority. Farmhouses are also top priority. I'm actually gonna move them to lower. Foresters are normal now. We need to go and reset our priorities here. It's a real problem. Gather post is above average. That'll be above average, just like farmhouses, because it's food. Gear shop is fine. Hauling post? Below average. All 10 can work there at bottom priority. Industrial lumber mill is mid priority. Inventors are all low priority. Large power wheel is going to be mid priority. Lumberjacks are going to be slightly above. Okay. Let's reset it like so. We're going to reset this like so. So, that's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. So right now it's only the 3 knowledge, only the 3 inventors are off. Well, an extra one now. If we can get this other water pump online, we can at least get a little more water. Try and push it a little further here. But as soon as we have water coming up here, we can get all of our pumps online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 7 water pumps online in a minute here. So we'll sort ourselves out, having water pumps be top priority, and get our water back online as soon as this drought is over in, well, 2 days, and it'll probably take an extra day before we can see it up here from the end of the drought. Yeah, this is the pressure map. It is a struggle. Oh my goodness. Mysterious Twitch spectator, I'm struggling here, Mysterious. It's a constant fire after fire after fire I'm putting out. I'm glad we didn't put platforms in here. It turns out we actually needed to have access to this spot. I think that's just one person in here. Alright, we're down to 17 individuals and dropping. We don't have food, so people are going to start starving soon. Yeah, people are starving currently. Prioritize harvesting and prioritize harvesting. The 2 of you. I think we can still just barely make it out of this. Not gracefully, that's for sure. Pause that up, knock that down to just 2 people. Work here, work here. I think we can just barely get out of this. Oh, this berry guy, you can't even get any work done right now. There's nothing to do. Go do something else. Go do something else, buddy. Okay. We keep water going. 2 things are unstaffed. Yeah, you know, we might as well just pause these. Gives us 4 free guys to go get other work done, so they can go work on this. Work on that. No mangrove fruit. We need water for that. Those are the guys that are free to get work done. I'm not sure what I'd have them do. I guess we should have them run research, huh? To get research. Alright, the drought has ended. We'll have more food coming in shortly. Unfortunately, a lot of these berries have died. Actually, all these berries are going to die. So we're going to have 0 incoming berries. Yikes. Which means we need another forester. Have to do that. 24-hour shifts, those poor beavers. Yeah, we can bring them down to 20s now. But we're still dying of starvation and thirst here. We can get these two online. We'll leave this at full and leave that. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. It's fine. The problem is, how much bad water are we fighting through right now? Predominantly bad water here. We have to try and fight through. Alright, it's almost spilled through. Honestly, for right now, let's leave this just down. We can get these pumps rolling. So this is now getting watered. So these pumps can get started. Okay. So pumps are active. And we're now filling. There is some contaminated water in here, sadly. It just is what it is. We have these levees here to stop this problem now. We'll sort this out and make it cleaner later. What's our percentage? 4% contaminated? That's acceptable. We'll live with 4% contaminated if that means we can keep our 15 beavers alive. I think we had like almost... Yeah, we had almost 40 beavers, was it? It was 35 or 40 beavers at one point. We lost about half the colony. We ended up losing about half the colony. Alright, we're going full water production. You guys get back on planting. This guy needs a... This has to be urgent priority. I need this guy to work. I need him to go and get these mangroves online. We can start getting some food out of it. We need more food. We're teetering on the edge for food. We are quickly refilling on water. I want us to just focus on water production right now because I don't know how long it's going to be until that's no longer a problem. I don't know. Have some small storage tanks closer to the pumps so they don't have to haul water so far. Yeah, we need to move some more over here. It's been kind of like urgent. I do want to put a large water storage here. I want this one here. And then I want to get rid of these. Yeah, we got everything we need. Cool. I want to get rid of these so we can get some more plants over here. More water production. Alright, bad tide's incoming. With the bad tide, we just close these off, leave that on, and we can leave these two pumping. Actually, we can leave all four of these still pumping some extra water, I guess. Okay, so for this to happen, we want to put you at full. And now we'll fill our reservoir. No good. Selected water. Okay. Let's keep expanding water and finished food storage. Yeah, the hard part is just getting us to that point. But we're slowly getting better and better prepared. All right, more water storage, please. This is going to be an urgent priority and turn him on. Prioritize blueberries. So I need him to go and deal with this. This stuff's contaminated. We can't do anything with contaminated. What is the spot we can't put in? We need to get these blueberries back online. Oh yeah, no, we don't. The problem is we can't really advance. I can't. Like, I haven't been able to really focus on advancing things. So the pressure map is one problem after another after another. We're right now in stabilizing mode. We just got past that last ridiculousness, but we've had to go everywhere to go and like blockade all these things as these explosives keep going off. We've had to blockade this one and that one, prep this one, go deal with the one down here. We've dealt with this one up here. We've been running all over. I do need to get levees across this. This is actually a project we need to get done sooner than later. I just don't trust this. So let's get levees across there. We'll have that as just a low priority project here. Because it gets close to overflowing at times. I don't know if they're going to end up having a diverting issue from another explosion at some point. Let's just get that dealt with now. Let's just sort that out now. Let's just build that up. Just make sure. Make me feel a little more comfortable, please. Berries starting to come. We're still struggling on food, but we are pulling in some food. Oh, man, we're not pulling in enough food. Oh, because this isn't a priority anymore. Okay. That one's off, that one's off, that one's off. We'll just leave these 4 on for now. Those get reallocated. Okay, food's next. Community spaces for trees, I don't know, for crops. Yeah, we'll be dealing with that soon. The problem is that down here, originally, because we were pushing bad water out, down here was getting contaminated, so this was not suitable for food. Only up here was. And we're slowly moving around. It's just one problem at a time, one project at a time. There's a lot of chopping and changing I gotta do. For sure. You're 100% right on that. I need to do a lot of chopping and changing here. But we're getting berries online, so we have that going. We still need more food people. Alright, you're on harvesting priority, and you're going to be on planting priority. I need a couple more people. So these are off. Those are off. That's off. These aren't being used. I'm going to bring it down to just 2 people. I need more people farming. We're starving right now. We need to get through starvation. The bad tide starts in just a second here. I'm hoping it's a relatively short one so we can go and finish stabilizing. Because we have to wait, 12 days before... Actually, not 12 days. We need to wait 24 days before we can start getting berries to actually repopulate. We can't start repopulating for quite a while. So as soon as this hits, we'll just close this up. Still want to get this to another level, another height at some point. Might not be necessary. 18-day bad tide. I don't know if we can survive 18 days, I'm going to be honest. Okay. Reset. Alright, everything is now set. We should be fine. The problem is the amount of water we have here is not enough. So what we need to now start focusing on... Oh, but it's a bad tide, so we don't... We need to start working on this project. This project needs to be done. We need to get this project done. So we need to go and get ourselves metal online. Start looking at getting metal. We could get a smelter here. But then we're also going to need wood shop, which we don't have enough research for both. Oh yeah, we just barely do. Never mind. We barely have enough for both. This only has 2 gears in it. We can get rid of that. So if we put a wood shop here, and then we put the smelter here, and we just put a power shaft right here. That'll work. I'll get that going. We do need more storage. So we can at least get these here. We might have to rearrange this later. Then we can get gears. And we can get... Oh no, the others require not these. Didn't need to get rid of that one. Oops. This one goes here. Does take up all that space, huh? Can I slide these? Can I get 2 in here, or am I not able to do that because of the way this is done? No, I can get 2 here. I can get 1 here. No, I can't. Not enough space. That's fine. If we did 1, 2, and 3, we can just do this. Path here. We can get a platform, a staircase, and a platform. Platform. Path. And a stair. That's good enough. We'll take it. This one's going to be metal. This one's going to be treated planks, and this one's going to be gears. And I'll have that be what's going on here. And then the workplace is just going to be bottom priority jobs for right now. We'll have it be like so. We need to get this online ASAP. Because what I really want to do is get this reservoir going. If we can get this reservoir going and have this whole thing be a massive mega reservoir from this water seep, that'd be massive. Absolutely insane. We're going to need another chunk of research. We just barely had enough for this. We're going to need a lot more research. We need a lot more people. But it's also going to take us 24 days before we get anyone. So we're going to unpause these. Hopefully some of these have some that can still progress on, but with just some water. Like this one might be able to finish, but who knows? We'll see what we can do. We got the water that's needed, but we don't have any more berries, so we'll let those run as much as we can. We need more. We just need more bodies. Construction last material. We'll get there. Whoa! Oh yeah, because bad water's being generated. Yeah. That's why we aren't putting food down here. This is gonna have the same problem in a minute. About to have the same issue. Not much we can do with bad tides, unfortunately. The mangroves are starting to rebound here, which is great. So now we're on track to start pulling some extra food. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be pretty big for us. Old age is fine. Hey, Probakis, how are you doing today? So I'll tell people to survive. Cue the timber punk music. We're working on it. You have a solution for the bad tide contamination problem if you like. What are you thinking? Because the problem is contamination under here is all coming from directly underneath from the original source that all of our good water is coming from. All coming from here. Not much that can be done. We can actually probably squirrel ourselves over here and block this off. There's just less total overall volume of bad water in here long term. Not too sure what else we can do about it. Oof, come on now. The little beavers. We had 1 beaver born. I'm quite happy about that. Looks like we might get another one. So we'll have a couple extra beavers on the way. So this is good. I need to worry about their well-being. It's something I need to start working on. I need to start working on well-being here. Switch them over. Alright, that's not good. Contamination underground is starting to take out our mangroves now. Yeah. Just might not be able to do it. Yes, block that with levees. Block the main water source with levees. This is just extra storaged water. Like this is just it filled in here and then that's that. So this will just help a little, but the problem is this is what's contaminating us. Because it's over here. What's this? Coming from the main source. That's the tough one. You know where the core made the hole? But if we put levees down here, if we block it right here, is this what you're saying right here? So 1 or 2? I thought you were talking about 2. Are you talking about doing 1? If we do that, then we get no water. We need this water. You'll explain in steps? Perfect. Yeah, go for it. Unconnected structure. What? Oh, yeah, it'll be connected. Don't worry about it. It'll get sorted. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We gotta make sure this stuff doesn't get fall apart. So we'll go ahead and get there on it. Big problem is we're at 0.66 now. Or 0.65. And decreasing. Actually, some of this contamination might have to do with it coming up so high. Step 1, levees in a line to the right of the water source. Okay, so in position 2 that I was pointing out. Got it. Okay, yeah, then this is the problem. We're out of berries. I'm hoping we can get berries, but I don't think we can. It's 9-day drought resistant, which is long enough. As long as the contamination doesn't get over here, we'll be fine. We're still working on this. I just need more beaver bodies. I need more busy beavers. That's what I need. One guy in the wheel. One guy in the mill. I'm gonna try and do here. We do not need to do lumberjack work right now. We have 500. We're like pretty much maxed out. We need to get people on other jobs. So we'll get those 2 working down here instead. Let's get you off of that. You've got nothing else to do. We're working on something else. Okay, right now it's just 2, which is the 2 researchers. Which I would like some researchers, but this is what it is. This guy's not much you can do right now either. We completely filled everything in, so we'll turn off this guy. Get that turned off. Pine in. Okay, so now we have at least 1 person on research, so we're making some progress. I need a lot more research. Like, a lot. Research has been a real bottleneck for us during this run. Real bottleneck. Gears. We need to start making gears. So I need a guy on gears. I don't want to stop our water guys, but I'm going to stop 1 water guy. Make him a gear boy. Not enough power being produced, but it's enough to get by. And that's what matters. So we still have 1 research going. We have planks and gears coming in, so we can at least finish building this. Here's some planks and gears. We can get this going. And we can start slowly working on this stuff here too. No explosives yet? Yeah, no explosives. We have not had a chance to even get to explosives. Because for us to do explosives, we still need to get these parts. We haven't even gotten to that yet. We need another 150 knowledge. And then we can get the metalsmith online. Luckily, the metalsmith's kind of small. I might be able to go and slide this in somewhere. I can maybe put it here. Kind of an awkward spot for it, but it'll fit. Right now, we're just doing the best we can with what we have. I don't want to do any big changes. We need to solve the underground problem first. Yeah, we need to go and deal with underground stuff, though. It's okay. We just need to get past this with all of our... so long as the blueberries survive, we're fine. I just need the blueberries to survive. Okay, we actually have some mangroves here. We're going to have this be a higher priority. Someone get on that. Stop doing research. Go ahead and get mangrove fruits. They'll give us some food. So we're overflowing on that. That's good. I'm glad that we're able to still pump actual water out of dirty water. That's quite nice. I do appreciate that that's a thing. But for this to happen, we're probably going to need... This guy, he needs to be raised. We need to go up, re-levy. And he can go here. And then we would need to levy this over there. Which realistically, I guess we can just do this. And then it'll just fall in on its own. And we can just have this be ultra low priority. If we got nothing else to build or work on, we got plenty of longs to go get that done. Hey, there we go. Our happiness has finally hit 7 as a max. Ain't that crazy? How's it going, all shiny? How you doing? If the center floodgate of the diversion was too deep instead of 1, the bad water might not come as high. True. We could probably go. We could do that right now, actually, while we're working on this. Actually, we don't have any direct access to it. This is a seedling, so yes, I can in fact put a ladder here. So yeah, we can make that change right now. Since we're in a bad tide. Let's go do that. Good call. Because we have unlocked the double high floodgate. Let's go do that. Top priority, get these done. We're gonna pause gears for a minute. Focus just on planks. Oh, we have 3 spare beavers? Huge! An extra beaver in here. We will unpause this pump. And let's just undo the other researches just in case I change stuff around. We do not need more scrap metal. We're maxed on it. We're working on something else. Okay, so we'll pull all these logs out first, and then we'll get a double in here. Very good call. Why do you need a pump? It's unnecessary. Because since this seep changes between good water and bad water, if we have a pump up here, right, then it'll just always be pumping good water and only good water forever. And we just don't even have to pay attention to it. It never has to be, we don't have to pay attention to it, right? We can also just levy this up higher if we wanted to, but again, if we end up getting bad water, then it's no good. We could use a contamination sensor, I guess, and a floodgate. That would work, right? We could do that. That would also work. Just use bad water pump from seep. And then explosives to make a channel. Well, the unfortunately requires, like, science, which we do not have. So, it'll cost us only, well, actually just only 2,500. True. Hold on a second. So only 2,500 versus 600 plus 400, so 1,000, plus 250, so 1,250. It's almost exactly half. You're right. But I still want to make sure we are controlling it by what's going on in here. So yeah, and then it would also be powered. Good call. We'll cancel that. Good call. We'll cancel that project. A floodgate plus a contamination sensor should be all we need. It might be moderately contaminated or slightly contaminated. We'll have to see how we can get around that to make sure it isn't contaminated. What we can probably do is also just bring this over here. Right? Or find some way to like thin this out more. But you're right. If we use the flood valve it'd be automated with no actual power. Otherwise, we have to have power over there. I don't want to have to go and drag power lines. There'd be some serious power lines. At least we have research really starting to rock and roll now. We're now on track to acquire, so this is good, to acquire more beavers. We're at 019, so still not great, but we're on track. We are pulling extra food, which is good. The beavers are liking the extra food. Alright, where were we? Build a double floodgate at height 1. Well, height nothing. Top priority. We'll get this going. The dam which you selected? Yeah, this one here. It's not gonna... I guess if we had this dam be... I just need to make sure it's not gonna backflow. Now that's what we can use the, fill valve and throttle valve are one-way outlets. So yeah, we can just use these. Delete the dam and replace it with the levee. It will stop seep from generating more bad water. What? I'm confused on that one, because if I delete the dam and put a levee there instead, this thing during bad tides will always produce bad water, right? Hence the reason why I was originally thinking of using that pump. Oh, okay. We wait. Is there anything else I got here? Yeah, Mysterious, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. So those have died from contamination. Let's go ahead and get this going again. Okay, we have more food than we need now. Food's actually grand. So we can decrease the number of farmers we have. Alright. Berries, we're on the edge. I actually didn't think we were going to have this much water left in here, to be honest. We're doing well. Seep only allows water to a particular height if everything is blocked. But as time goes by during a bad tide, water evaporates or gets absorbed into the ground, reducing its overall height, allowing the seep to continue to produce bad water. So regardless, it'll always produce bad water. Sadly. Alright, so we got plenty of food in now, so I'm very happy with this. Pause that, let's have him go and do more research, It'll be limited with the space it has. Yeah, because it takes a while to drain, so it'd only be like, we probably would only have like 5% contamination long term, but ideally we have it be none. We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, 2.3 days, we're actually fine. Pretty much all this stuff's gonna end up dying. I don't think it's drought resistant long enough to make it past this. Yeah, 0.02, 0.01. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna lose all these crops, unfortunately. But we've already completely fully stocked, so we're in great shape. And the berries will definitely survive this. So I'm very happy with how this went. So we managed to survive. We've restocked on food and whatnot. Actually should get more food if we can. We have plenty of knowledge to get bigger storages now. It's too many planks for us to do it, though. 80 planks. Can't afford that kind of plank cost yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll circle around to that one soon, Mysterious. I want to go and focus on the main colony for a hot minute before we start working on these projects. This is just something we started. We don't have any other explosions anytime soon, but this is the one I'm worried about next. So I want us to start looking at building over to these, because this is going to go into our main water source. Now it's going to drain in here to where our main water source is. So this is the next one we need to start worrying about. So I want us to make sure that we have a path over here. So that's going to be our next project. That's going to be our next project. And then we can circle over to that one. We need to future-proof a little more. A little more future-proofing. Then absolutely, yeah. The biggest problem is our facility over here. It sucks. Power, is there a better power thing we can get going? Okay, once we get metal parts, we can get a steam engine going. But we need oil for it. Oh my goodness, oil. We can't make oil for a while. We should start looking at doing like cassavas or soybeans, right? We need to start looking at the next food source with fermenters. What's it cost for this? 150. Let's get this metalsmith online already. Get that rolling. Let's just already start that up. And we'll do storage for parts. Let's just get that online. All right. Huge. We made it through. No one is starving. No water shortages. We just, like, during this whole bad water tide, we managed to sort ourselves out. That's pretty good. Definitely forward progress, gotta say. We want this to be at height 1. Right? No, we want this totally blocked off. We want you at height nothing. We want you at height 0.8. Wait, hold on a second. There's still a lot of bad water in here. Hold on a second. Let's finish clearing out all the bad water that's in here. How close are we to nice clean water? Oh, right now. Okay. And we go and block this off. We'll force it up and around. Contamination percentage is 12%. That is an acceptable amount of contamination. Where's the rest of my water? Did it just get like pushed up for a second and that was it? Where's the rest of my water? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because we're still sucking water out. It's slowing it down. Let's pause those two. Let's get them on other jobs. Oh, nice. We actually have a guy working on this now. Cool. Water's back. All right, so we should have berries online very shortly here. For steam engine oil, it's not needed. It's just wood and water. Wait, really? Oh, you're right. Right. I don't know why. Steam engine requires steam, right? Thank you, Rando. I looked at it and I'm like, it's gotta be oil. No, you're right. Not oil. Thank goodness for that. That could have been pretty bad. Okay. Alright, so all the beavers are currently active with a bunch of them in research. I think I'm just gonna have us in a holding pattern where we have a bunch of people in research for a minute. Because we really need that research. Like, badly. And then we need to start getting guys doing gears and stuff now, too. So let's get this guy rolling. Now, if we want to get this going, we do need to blast out one of these levees. We're going to blast out a levee here. Just so we can get some power. And then we're going to go and put one of these bad boys up here. These floodgates. Put a floodgate here instead. All the way down. Do that. Put this 2 on. These 3 on. Collect water from here. We're diverting all water this way, out note here, because it's all nice clean water. I guess we can leave this at 80, huh? So that's done. And that way these actually start working again, because since we put the levees here, it kind of blocked off all this stuff from actually generating power for us. That's no good. We're gonna wait until it fills up high enough again, because now we're trying to fill the reservoir a little bit higher. What's our contamination at? 2%. Alright, that's very acceptable. Very happy with a 2% contamination. I'll live with 2%. 2% is fine. Food is still acceptable. Water is fine. Berries are coming in 4 days. So we'll be able to start working on our incoming beavers in 4 days here. We're jamming out a bunch of research right now. And then we just need the gears to finish this up. Didit needs to get on top of gears. Bad tide's already coming in 3 days, but that's fine. We should be okay. How long was that last bad tide? Was that 24 days? Not too bad. So we do have some water now circling around to the other side. Let's get these guys going. More pumps. All hands on deck, full pumps. Everything else can be kind of like held off on. I want us to really focus on getting pumps done. Knocked us down by 0.5, 0.05. Try and keep these rolling, even though we have it falling down here, so these pumps can also pull. I want to try and get our storage to full if we can. I would like to get more storage too, but gears are our big problem. There's something we can do. We can get another water storage here, can't we? Again, gears are a bit of a bottleneck, but we can go ahead and we can work on this. Make that a top priority. That'd be nice. We do need to go and cut down these mangrove trees, though. We're starting to get a little lower on wood. Get these two guys going. We can hold off on this one. Because if we just leave this as is, we can just keep grabbing sap whenever we need to. Just grab the resin. So at the bad tide, we could let it through here if we wanted to get power, but I kind of don't want to, you know? So this is only going to be useful during temperate weather, which is like 3 to 4 days every 30. Not great. At least until we get a steam engine online, which I'm wondering if we can actually get one going. If we can get ourselves to 40 parts, we can get a steam engine and put this guy right here. That'd be cool. Requires haulers. That's fine. Turn the hauler post back on. Just one guy. I really need these berries, though. We're starting to struggle. Population's going down again. We got a bunch of people dying of old age. It's getting difficult again. I need you at 0.7. This way, even if I'm not paying attention when this hits, we're good. Okay. So, fully blockade that off. Fully blockade this off. Fully blockade that off. And then for you, I guess we can just put it all the way down. Actually, there's still some good water in here. Let's leave it at 1. We can pull some good water. Whatever good water we can. Just keep us topped off. But that does mean I want to pause these guys that are pulling from our main source. Let these guys grab it. Whoa, which core is this? 3 days? Uh-oh, I did not notice this. Oh, this is the one that's contaminating our main source. Oh yeah, we need to gather berries. Good catch. Good catch, good catch. We need to go and seal this immediately. So we need to go and snake our way in here during this bad tide. We're gonna get contaminated beavers if we do that. When you have the front and back floodgates down during a temperate season, aren't you just circling the same water? No, because it cascades. So it comes from here, it comes this way, and then it goes around, and then it falls down here, which then goes all the way down off the map. So we have it circling around, and that way we can also control if we want to go this way. Originally, this was built for bad tides going this way, and this being our good water source. But then ever since we had problems where... then we had an issue where we had bad water coming in down here, cascading from here, down here to us. Then we couldn't really just do that. We were getting overwhelmed. So we created this jump over setup. So there's no long-term plan. Everything we're doing is completely human. This whole design is very, oh no, problems. What's the best solution we can think of with the resources and beaver power we have? Good enough. Let's get her done. That's what we've been relying on. But yes, we need to get this guy on right now. Good. So he'll go ahead and start grabbing those so we can get more beavers online, which is what we urgently need. We urgently need more beavers. Let's see. We also need... There's no power now, so we need to get a power boy going. I just need more beavers. Okay, so with this explosion coming in, we're going to need to get down here. We need to get down here. I think we just get down here and we just blockade this. It's just 3. It's just 3 levies is all we need to blockade this. So we're going to break this one down. And we're going to use this one to get down here. Two. How much is this? Save me the effort. We're gonna break this one too. It's fine. It's only wood. Okay, so that brings us to here. And I need a 1. And I need a spiral. And then that. Okay. That's what we need in 2.8 days. And that's what we got to get done in 2.8 days here. And then we can delete it. And we can put our water pumps back in there. 3% contamination in total. A little sad about that, but so it goes. Alright, unstaffed, missing things, halted. We should have berries on the way. Back to full 3 speed. There we go, yeah. Nice. Alright, new beavers underway. Absolutely massive. We just need more bodies. We just need more bodies. I also need a lot more of this storage. Let's get rid of that mid-station. It's the only real food we have right now, and we have a lot of wood. Let's just stockpile a bunch of this, yeah? Let's just get that going. Make this urgent. And then we'll up the number of farmers so we can just stockpile. Get all the kohlrabies we can here. Our staircase needs treated planks from wood workshop. Oh, you're right. We're off on gears from getting that done. Dang it. You are 100% correct. We can't make it down here, otherwise it's not enough space for us to make the... We'd have to go and break this to do it. It's fine for now, because when this explosion occurs down here, all it's going to do is add more bad tide, gross, corrupted water to this. So we actually have 8.1 days to get this sorted and solved. So if we can get these gears going, we'll be fine. So gears are what we need. So if we pause this build and we just focus on this, pause this thing, and that thing. Keep losing beavers. We'll drop that back down. Okay, so now we got someone on gears. So we're just gonna build the gears. We just need 6 gears. 6 gears to build the wood workshop. One treated plank, was it? 4 treated planks and we're good. We have the material we need to make treated planks. We've got plenty of the pine resin, and we have a couple of planks. So we'll see if we can just build our way out of this problem. Let's see if we can build our way out of the problem. We have 7 days to do so. Well, more like we have 5 days to do so. I think we might just barely do it. Beavers are going to become unwell, though, from doing this project. So we can't really afford many beavers right now. We can't really afford that many of them. But the breeding pods are online and now should be able to sustain us. Got enough water, so we should be fine. Hey Trizak, how's it going? You bring word from the otter from the otter declaration? Alright, we're about to have this thing explode. Is there a faster way to scroll down? I can't remember. Yeah, so you can see from this space here, which is coming from this here. Which is coming from this here. Good gracious. Okay, which is coming from this source? Really? This source is what's doing it? No, this source goes this way, and then hits here, and then goes down. Natural dam. Okay. Alt mouse? Oh, it's nice. Thank you. Thank you. We'll start doing that just so we don't have to click so rapidly. The raccoons are encroaching on the border. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, where were we? So this is just blown out here. So you can see that ripple effect. And again, it's the same bad water. It's not that bad. Not that big of a deal for us yet. We'll build this later. Construction and workplace is urgent. It's done. We actually had the gears. They're sitting in the extra water tank that we can't use right now. Oh, what happened? Oh, because the original source is higher. We're gonna flood. There's only one thing we can do. There's only one thing we can do. We need to urgently build this. Urgently. Okay, then cap it again. It's about to flow out again. Okay. Cap it again. A little bit. Guys, come on, build the thing. Build it. One more log. Cap it. Oh, gods, we can't. Let it flow out. It is what it is. It's going to be as contaminated as it wants to be, sadly. Okay, well, at least you don't have to work. Okay, so it's a good thing we have this set up and we didn't change this, so we can still flow water out this way and this way. Oh, is it not keeping up still? Okay, no, it's keeping up. Oh, all right. Crisis averted. We managed to sort it out. We are a little contaminated over here. 22% such. Enough that all the stuff is dying. With 5 days remaining. We have enough food that we should be able to get by on this. I'm hoping this just dries out and doesn't get contaminated. Because I don't want us to restart on all our berries. We have 108, so we can get by for a bit. But I don't want our berries to be contaminated out. Constant feeling of anxiety. Yeah, this is crazy. Better one is Alt middle click. Goes to ground level. Ooh. It goes to the lowest level that you're looking at. It goes to the level of what you're... Oh, that's... Man, is that a quality of life or what? My goodness. Yeah, okay. Alt middle mouse click is huge. That's awesome, Rando. Thank you. Alright, so at least we have now max power here. We can get this thing built and going. That's all in here now. Oh wait, we still need more gears. We might still not have enough gears. Keep making gears. I thought we had enough gears. No, we definitely didn't have enough. Alright, well... This didn't go as well as we were hoping, but it's not fully contaminated, so it's fine. But until we get this problem solved, we're not going to get any fresh water. So now we're on a timer for getting fresh water here. And for here. We have a good amount of time. Suggestion, have a warehouse for berries, which you can disconnect and reconnect with paths. True, so then that way they don't end up eating berries once we have them stockpiled. We can definitely do that. Not at the moment, but we can definitely do that. Okay, we just need 4 more gears. Why is this not rolling? Weird. Let it fill up for a second. We'll let it out. There we go. Why is this not rolling? Play a dangerous game. We're gonna raise this a little. Ooh, not that high. Oh gods. Okay. Yeah, that was a dangerous game. Don't do that. Alright, so we're still gonna have to have someone help out with supplemental power, it looks like. Oh, now it's fine. I don't know what's going on. Now the power's fine. Okay, whatever. Need 3 more gears. We're gonna pause this job. We got enough planks right now. We can get by. I just need 3 more gears. We can go ahead and get the wood workshop online and we're good to go. Yeah, we'll still be able to pull drinkable water, but we won't be able to pull any usable water for farming. So we're gonna have food shortages very, very soon here. At least some of these berries are still active. This is good. All right, perfect. This is online now. We now got a guy on it. I need, what, 4 of these? We're gonna pause gears. All power goes exclusively to you. You get all power. Power input, yeah, it's only 132, so we need you to do all of it. We're gonna do 24-hour shift for a day or two. That should be enough for us to get this done. We just need the 4 treated planks. 4 treated planks and we have this solved. 4 treated planks, come on now. Come on, beavers, I believe. Palm, you got this. Let's go, Palm. And get someone over here to help out with additional power. We'll just speed him up. There we go. He's not at full power, but he's sped up, and that's what we care about. We are going to have a handful of contaminated beavers, but we have 7 baby beavers on the way. So we are able to replace our population at least. These contaminated beavers are going to be a bit of a drain on our resources for a moment, but you know, it is what it is. We'll then switch over to getting metal done, which will be the next thing, and metal and then extract. And then with metal and extract, we'll be able to finally cure people that are contaminated. Right, I think that's it. Did we get it? Did we do it? All right, we're working on it right now. All right, we're gonna have some real bad contaminated beavers, but we're on track. We just want to get this done before the end of the drought, so that way we have as much time with clean water as we can, or end of the bad tide rather. These are urgent projects. Get on it. Urgent. Urgent, urgent. Let's get 2 more people in here. We're gonna be risking 4 beavers' lives, which is a good portion of our current adult population, to get this job done. 1/3 of the adult population is going to be risked here, getting contaminated. Bad tide has ended. We still have enough water and we have enough food to get by. The problem is, this new water that's coming in here is going to come in very slowly because now we have all this, like, a ridiculous amount of water rushing in. It's going to be a while until we get some good water. Come on, guys. Okay, 2, 1 left. I guess we could have just put 1 here, huh? That actually would have been smart. Mistakes were made. And more lumber, guys. We have 2 unwell beavers. Just don't get contaminated until it's done. Now that you're there, extend the path to the water source. Oh yeah, true, we can do that. We can do any other emergency projects that we need to. All right, this water's now been blocked. Which means now we'll go ahead and we'll block this off. This is still low, so we'll go ahead and have this cycle through here first. We can go ahead and turn on these pumps. A bunch of people are dying of old age again. What's going on here? No haulers. And that happens when we don't have people having time off. We'll do an 18-hour shift for a bit here. We can take a slightly more relaxed shift for a minute. We're gonna drain all the water on the backside here. And delete that. That now needs to be... Actually, it doesn't, because now it's blocked. It's not a problem anymore. We can go back to it being like this. And you can be back at... Alright, and you're all the way down. So this should have this solved. We should be fine again. We have all of our pumps running. We're good there. All right, so what we're going to do with the source, what did you want to have us look at the source again? Just block this off so then there's... I mean, because this is all isolated here. I'm very tempted to just unlock this bad boy and put a triple in there. Because, I mean, we can also just path from here if we want to as well. What's our objective over here? Just blocking this off? Extend path to water source. Yeah, but once we have a path over here, what are we doing to the water source? What's your thought? What do you have in mind for the water source? Contamination is at 10%. Not ideal. Contamination really needs to go down. Levy to the right of the water source? There's not really a need to, though. Drought's coming? Yeah, we're gonna have drought in a moment here. There's no real need to put a levee there. Food's gonna be tight? Yeah, food's gonna be tight. It'll solve your problem? Get used to my muscle memory here. I don't know what problem you're trying to solve, though. There's nothing over here that's bad. We've already blocked it. This is just residual. This is just leftover. It'll eventually be evaporated out over time. It's just sitting in a little pond. I'm not sure what the problem is we need to solve. Can we survive a 30-day drought? No, not yet. We definitely cannot. Bad water is separate from your good water. You force more good water in. You can block future accumulation of bad water. Good point. We could do that. I don't want to do that right now, though. I think I'm going to wait with the drought when it empties out down there, so then there's less bad water, because the thing is, I want to wait until we have less contaminated people. We need our population up first. The population is a real problem right now. We have, like, no beavers. Yeah, we don't even have beavers doing farming right now. So, hold on. We need to get this going first. But yeah, you're right. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Okay, we have enough of these now. Let's go back to gears. Just want us to keep pumping water for now. Contamination is 3% here and 10% here still. So let's go and drain another round. Try and bring contamination percentage down a bit. Block it up. The rest of this fill all the way back up here to 0.8. The dam is going here to 0.8. Oh. Right. And then we block this off. And we need to turn off these pumps. Okay. It'll solve your unstable core problem. Oh, the other unstable core. Okay, other side, other side. Other side. I see what you're talking about. I was fixated and thought we were talking about this side. You're talking about this side over here where it's going to fill in from here. You're 100% right. Absolutely 100% right. We need to block off this side. But then also, Rando's correct that if we block off this side, we then stop the accumulation of bad water in this zone. So then we have just good water coming straight through. So you both have very good points. I now understand what you're talking about. Okay. Get those lined up. And we're gonna make these urgent. That makes a lot of sense. Did you just queue Dan? Did I queue dams? No, no, levees. Okay. You got me worried, Strong. I was gonna say, wait a second. I better not have put dams down. That'd be bad. The left side levee, if you have fill valve, is better. No, I don't have fill valves unlocked yet. But a fill valve... I'm not sure what we would use the fill valve for. Is it just cheaper? Yeah, it uses metal. It's not exactly cheaper. Yeah, no, we don't have that. It's only a 12-day drought, so we can survive a 12-day drought. No problem with the current setup. We're good there. How far are you to unlocking the fill valve? Not too far. We just need to get the smelter online, because right now we can't make any metal. So once we get the smelter online, then the fill valve is unlocked. What happened here? Oh my god! What happened here? Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention. I am so glad we focused on this as our temporary solution and just forgot about it to deal with this. And then we came up here to deal with that. We could have just lost the game without even realizing it. What happened? What happened? Oh my goodness. Is it this? It is this. It is this. So this from here, it has a much higher fill point. Oh my god. Well, that explains why this stuff over here is all dead. Wow. During bad tide, fill valve unlimited gets all bad water out. During good water and drought, fill valve blocks flow. Interesting. We'll have to play with that, but oh my god. So you see this? Imagine it clean water. Imagine it all being clean water. That's the goal. That's what I wanted to do. That's what this this water seat plan was. That's what the plan was. This, but clean water. Oh my gods. Wow. Is this still rising? That's the one thing I am a little concerned about. Just gonna look at this pixel for a second. Oh, it's actually going down. Okay, we're fine. It's draining. So there is a drain somewhere within this system. So it means that this might actually overflow. So, yeah, we're gonna raise this by 1. I just, yeah, just to be safe. Let's just raise this to be safe, yeah? Oops. Awkward angling. I guess what I really should do is... Not that. Not that. I should do this. That's all connected. Okay, cool. Lower priority, but definitely do that. Just in case there's a chance it can fill higher, we're gonna block this. We're gonna block this up a little more. Just in case. I don't want any crazy surprises, you know? As long as our little buddy here doesn't end up drowning, it's fine. Yeah, we'll get these blocked up here. $20 We're up to 12. A bunch of them are born. More on the way. Unwell, injured, they can get that dealt with. We want to unpause this now. We need gears. Working on gears. You also need to build second level of levees in underground. In underground? Where? Yeah, so for now, drought, no problem. But you can see all of this contaminated water is a real problem. This contaminated water is a real issue. Yeah, so this is all coming up from here. I guess we can just block that, can't we? Couldn't we just... Wait a second, couldn't we... Can't we just... Wait, can't we just do this? And then we just don't need to do any of this? I think that works. Is there a building you block bad water? Yeah, I think we can just block this entrance. Because it was originally a drain for like when this, but this is all blocked up, so we're fine. As long as we get that done soon. We got 8 days to get to it, right? So if we just let them finish this up first, let them get this job done, right? They'll block up these. And then they'll go block up this. And then we get some good water for a bit, and then we should be fine. The beavers get to the project? Yeah, they can get to the project. They already have this walkway here when we went and built this. It's walking right over it. All they have to do is just drop logs. They don't actually... You can build infinite down. You can build infinite below. You can only build one high, but infinite below. Which is quite nice. Alright, gears are in full swing here. 20 is what we need. We are currently at 16. So yeah, we'll have enough in a moment. Keep at it. Oh, we have one free beaver! Oh my goodness, amazing. Alright. We're starting to see our population come back up. Thank goodness for that. With this, we can start getting some more, like, upgrades in the actual, you know, living situation here. Aside from drying out. Sad. Aside from contamination. Get a forager over here to go clean up these berries. Let's get rid of these water storages. I don't want these anymore. Plant berries there instead. And then we'll get a water storage over here soon. Oh, but I want to build this first. I want to get the smelter built first. And it costs 20 gears, so it's the same gears that we're holding right now. So we're going to hold off on doing that until we can get this done. Little thirsty. You spent too much time in contaminated water. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, because it is contaminated down here. Because this water's coming through. Alright, we're going to pause this project for now. We'll wait until we get some more clean water down here. We've at least blocked this one off, so that's good, and we'll get to the other one in a bit. I don't want to get any more contaminated beavers, though. Near main clean water source, 2 levels high, there needs to block the water. I see. Oh, looks like it's just a big... No, it's just a big empty room. We're good. It's where the explosion was. That's why it has that, why it's elevated. But there's nothing there. Nothing connects to it. We're good. Good catch, though, Rando. Good catch. But no, we are lucky. It's just the divot from the circular explosion. So we're okay. Really want to get all this contaminated nonsense out of here. These two going. Start pulling in some more lumber. We're gonna have to go and cut these trees. We're gonna have to go cut these trees here. Lumberjack can reach it. Hold. Couple of contaminated beavers, but we are starting to repopulate. This is good. Soon we're gonna need to pause these again. Also on the right side, need 3 more block there. I meant pause berry forester. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good call. Thank you. Completely forgot about him. Also, right side need 3 more block there. Left side. Oh! It's too high. Whoops. Thank you. This is 2. They both are. Aha. Oh, interesting. I built paused things on top of paused things, and because of that, they're paused. Makes sense. It's funny, you can see them from up above. But yeah. Yeah. No, good call. We do need to do that. We're gonna wait until some of this bad water is drained out, though. I would like to do a full bad water drain, but I need a lot more knowledge first. We are at least doing massive knowledge gains right now. We get an extra guy over here. Another guy on food. Grab those parts, please. This guy's clearing out this zone. Did we do this yet? Nice. This is blocked up. So it should be fine. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll see it in a bit here. Once it starts moving again. Once water is moving again, we'll find out. But I really want to get all this contaminated water out of here. Nice, clean, fresh water, please. Is what I need. Alright, we now have some metal coming in. Metal's going to be a medium priority job. Above research. We're going to reduce research by a bit by doing this. 3, 4, 5. So someone else is doing something. Something else is not happening. Berries are full right now, so we're going to pause the berry guy. Okay, good. All research, unfortunately, has stopped, but that means that we have... Well, okay, someone just died. Need an extra position. Extra job. But I want to start stockpiling material here. Mid-required job. Pretty much nothing's getting done with the amount of power we have. Only one guy. So I really want to get this steam power online. It's going to require water, though, which is... means we need more stored water. We're gonna have to hold off on that. We'll get this filled up and get these running in a minute here. And then we'll be good to go. 200 beavers, not good. Go beavers, go. Okay, so I think we're done with most of our crises. For now. For the moment, at least. Which means I think the next thing is we start focusing on food while we let our basic materials start to stockpile. We'll just stockpile these materials for a bit while we look at doing some food, I think. I have 2 farmers in both farmhouses. Yeah, once we get more population. Actually, no, we got to do that right now. You're right. Second one in here. No, you're right. We have to do that right now. We have, like, no food. No, you're right. As soon as we get some clean water up here, we'll have more harvestable land. And that'll solve our food problem. Right there. Okay, 2 unstable cores. So these 2 are now going next. But we now have those already lined up. We just need to unpause it. We just need to unpause the build and we're good to go. This is cleaning it out. We'll be fine in a moment. Is there a way to uncontaminate the beavers? Yes, but we need to get metal. We need metal blocks, so we're starting to make metal blocks. And we need to extract, which means we need to pull bad contaminated water and build a centrifuge. So we're still a ways away from decontaminating beavers properly. But we will get there soon. Okay. So this is now the critical priority. And now it should all be nice clean water in here. Or at least clean enough, right? Drain that out until it's only like clean water coming through. Still looks pretty gross. We're drained out. Contamination levels 4, 3, so it is going down. Okay. Alright, this goes at 8. Goes at 8. Right there. How far are we from fill valves? We're still a ways away. We're still a ways away. Sadly. Soon we'll get there, but not quite yet. Yeah, this contaminated water here. How do we decontaminate this space? Where is this contaminated from? Is it all from this? It might be, because it might not have always been too high. Now that I've blocked it, it's having problems. I need to decontaminate this. That's causing problems. Alright, we're pretty high up in population now. So we're going to go ahead and pause 3 of these. Leave 3 on. We're going to pause the other 3. This pump's going. Alright. Okay, so we'll start pulling water again. Yeah, where's the contamination coming from this? I think this is just underground water. The contamination is now 1%. Call. It's gotta be from here. Which is fine because we blocked that up, but it does mean that this is just gonna stay unusable. Let's get these guys going. We can start clearing these out. That one will leave this one active. People in here. I feel that aren't working, so that's good. Food is still incredibly scarce because I can't make more food. We need to get this sorted. Oh no, just dead from contamination. No, but it still shows contaminated ground. Oh, we've taken care of those. It's just the ones on one side that we can go ahead and do now. Which I guess we can go ahead and do. I'm going to unpause these. This is all blocked up now. We don't have to worry about the upcoming explosion. That's done. Yeah, because this will be blocking here, so we don't have to worry about that spot. Yeah, so this is completely contained. That's completely contained. Well, this will be completely contained. It's contamination from underground, which is now higher since blocked. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Just because it's higher from blocked, that's the problem. Yeah. That drains from here, which means the real problem's coming from here. So this is the source of our problem. This is the source of our woes. It's coming from here. How far are we from dynamite? We just need a lot more screws. We need a bad water pump, explosives. If we can block off this, that'll solve the problem. It'll slowly evaporate over time and they don't have to worry about it. Or we can just open up the bottom and let it drain out, which is what we'll probably do to get it done faster. And then we can move over to our reservoir plan. So I think explosives are our next thing that we need to start working on. Because then we can also get this thing going. And get some good water coming in here and have a big good water reservoir with a flow valve here, dumping good water in. We can either fill this spot here or detonate out a lower point, but probably fill it in with dirt at some point. We should probably pull our bad water from here, right? This is just like a reasonable spot for a bad water pump. We have what we need for it now. We could just put it right here. As we'll have it be a little deeper. Okay, so what if we go ahead and we get two high here. One there. Bad water pump here. This guy here. And that way this guy can still make it over here. Super low priority. And then we'll need a storage unit for it. Expensive, because I would like a bigger one. Let me just do this. This for bad water. And then we need to figure out how we want to put that down here. For the dynamite production. Explosives factory. There's not really a lot of space for me to snake anything else into this absolute gem of a setup. This setup's such a mess. It's just claustrophobic over here. You could put it down here. Or like here. Remove a couple of trees. Get an up and over setup for gear. Holy moly, this whole space is just a mess. The other option is we can actually just put, we can just do it here. This is probably the best way to do it, right? It is absolutely, definitely not the best way to do it. But you know what? It's easy this way. The problem is how far we have to go to get our bad water. That's a problem for not today. We'll sort that out later. Yeah, so we'll get bad water online, dynamite online. With dynamite, this is going to be a bottom priority construction. With dynamite online, we can then go ahead and get this fixed. And then we can jump onto this. Fill valve science is available? Almost. It's mostly we need the metal. We get the metal for the fill valve. More. Okay, we are still getting science. Nice. All right, drought is approaching in 3 days. The problem right now is we are starving to death. I'm going to pause 2 more of these. I'm worried about our population. We just aren't able to keep... Like, we're barely keeping up with food. And during a drought, if we don't have enough water to keep all of this, you know, hydrated, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Now, let's do that for now. And then if we can get dynamite online... Then we can jump over here and deal with this. It's pretty easy to get down from here. Like, we can either get down from here or we get down closer. That would have us just hop the fence, right? Just one stair here, one stair there. Up and over. We dynamite this. Actually, like, if we went to dynamite this right now. Where is this exact spot we want to dynamite at? Right here. Right here. So this is the 2, right? 3. Wait, am I just not getting this right? Okay, so if we're looking like directly down on this dynamite. Yeah, we are off. 100% we are off. I think it's those 3. And not this one. Right, so these 2 here. Man, I'm not 100% sure this is in the right spot. Is that right in the center? Okay, no, it's in the right spot. Okay, so we've got them in the right spot now. Cool. So we just need to dynamite this. We dig down. When we do, it's going to overflow and be really, really bad. And we're going to have a lot of contamination problems, and it's going to be horrible. So we want to do this during a drought. So we're going to pause those. Right? Just one fill valve should be enough. Nice. Okay. We're going to pause these, but that's the spot that we need to just dig straight down. And then we're just going to drop blocks in. We're just gonna drop some levees in there. Problem solved. We wanted to block this off anyway if we're gonna have this be a full reservoir, so it's fine. And then once we have the dynamite, we can then also go and start working on this. And yeah, we can just use a we dynamite out a trail, and you're right. We can just go ahead and use a floodgate if we do that. And then just manually change it on and off. Filling it up. And then we set another flow valve here. We're good to go. But my goodness, we have streamed way longer than normal, and we didn't even take a break. We didn't even take a break. So we're gonna have to end it here today. Sadly, we're gonna have to end it here today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Same time, same place. Tomorrow we'll play exactly more of this. Today's only Tuesday. Well, technically now it's Wednesday, but we stream Monday through Thursday. So we'll be right back in a day. What, 19 hours? Yeah, 19 hours from now we'll be back. Redeem extended stream? No. We've discontinued those, sadly, there, Trizak. Eventually we should have that back online now. Although technically we've gone already into the extended stream time slot. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys all tomorrow as we continue to go even further. 24-hour stream, one of these days. One of these days we'll try Trizak. One of these days, but not today. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're in the world. And I'll see you all in 19 hours as we continue to try and get this place up and running. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.